unmute. There we go. How's everybody doing? Hi, welcome back. This is Simple Path, a game where everybody's just having a little walk around. Totally nothing wrong going on. But anyway, last session, group got done carving their way through the kitchen area, demolishing reptiles, causing property damage, and looting the place. Honestly, some people.
I know.
They just got done having a rather productive conversation and also a little bit of an info dump on some of the prehistory of this world after encountering the mother hen of the cave here, who is very ardently guarding the eggs. Made it very clear that if the players at any point cross that threshold, they would be in for a world of hurt. They've respectfully acknowledged and then diverted their path, after which they had alerted the little reptiles here to their presence, and the alarm is being raised in this area. And we will start this one by rolling initiative.
Very good.
Right off the top.
Off the top.
Oh, we're hopping back in. Just hopping.
Oh god.
You know,
Oh dear.
I was expecting, all right, everyone, yada yada, let's get ready. I know you just did that, but I mean, I thought there'd be a little more ease into, all right, hit it fast.
you know what? Yeah. Oh, I already rolled initiative apparently.
Oh no, that was
That's
from
weird.
last one.
I was like, wait, did I roll initiative and just didn't remember? All right,
No,
let's see.
that's a holdover from last one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I forgot I had to bump this up because I forgot to. I forgot about this. And then I always struggle trying to find it. Time to roll. That is the
Damn.
best initiative I've ever gotten. Ever.
Holy
With
shit.
Aria.
Nice.
That scares me slightly.
Don't be scared. Anyway,
Should I have a 19? Did I roll yet? I don't think I did. I think that's the holdover.
You-
You
It
did
might
not
be a
roll
holdover.
that you did not roll yet. Mallory did.
Wanted to make sure.
Yeah, make
I was
sure.
like, I'll
I gotta remember from going forward from now on always to empty the initiative order.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here goes my crap roll. Yeah. Yeah.
Pop that out.
Well, where'd I go?
Holo Holo has been emboldened by the lack of his familiar to take the lead, I suppose.
Yeah, now that Paco and Lolo literally splatted on the ground and died.
I'm blaming them for this
There's my
chat.
token. I was like, where'd it go?
I think you may have accidentally erased it. Anyway, so that's 1, 2, 3, 5. You're missing 2 people.
Technically, I was right here.
Oh, Rami, quick question.
Wow.
Do I still have Limp Lash active? Because it's still, I never let go of
How
it.
long does it last?
Until
It
he
lasts as long as until it lets go of my hand. It's a weird spell. As long as that thing's in my hand, it's there.
Check some. Wraps around your target. You take one. You let go of the weapon. I'm pretty sure once the spell disconnects, because the target dies, the spell ends. You're not summoning a weapon, you're summoning a lash you wrap around a particular creature.
Alright. I'm just making sure.
What happens if... Yeah, no, from what it seems like, because it doesn't specify, which is weird. But I'm pretty sure that once the target is dead or the spell disconnects, that's when it stops. Yeah, because it is itself an attack. It is not a weapon that is summoned.
Wait, what's it? Dislodge.
Have we got everybody's initiative?
Yeah, I think we're still waiting on Vark.
Ah,
Good morning.
good morning. I
Good
see
morning.
You took a nap.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a weird spell for like an official Paizo
Uh,
spell. It doesn't really specify anything.
Hi, welcome up. Good
One
morning.
sec.
Morning.
I'm there. Oh my god.
Oh
morning.
no, I'm on stream.
Oh no.
Good morning. Session has just started.
Oh no. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I just literally woke up in stream. Oh my god.
So it's funny because earlier
I thought you were just
actually
away from your computer.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, me too.
funny enough, earlier actually tried to wake you up by secretly. I was writing. I was in the middle of retyping chapter 6, and I sat there and went, Vera needs to wake up. And
Initiative.
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 There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you.
All right. Grabbing a coffee.
Excellent. You do that. Which is what I would say if you weren't top of the initiative order.
And of course, it goes first in initiative. Oh no!
All right, I'm here. I'm grabbing a bite.
I know, but I just feel so bad because you just woke up.
Wake
No,
up.
it's okay. I'll just move. It's I'm far away.
Yep. So you guys are those of you who are back here. You're seeing movement as well as hearing little squawks coming down from this way. So you've moved. Excellent.
So I guess this is where I put my spell since he check something real quick.
Let me quickly check something from the investigator. No, not the archetype. I need the base class. I need
So that would be for...
studied combat. What's the range on that?
I could
Sight.
just barely do that.
Okay. It's just sight, so I will pick out I can't really see him. Okay, I'll pick out this fellow over here and study him for my studied combat.
So which one?
Can you see my ruler?
I can. It's just pointing in an empty space for me. Oh no, now I can see it because the ruler's gone. Anyway,
Yeah.
yes. So you're studying that
That's
one there,
fine.
who is currently dropping the net he had half full with fish as he goes to go grab a harpoon.
Yes. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Vark studies his opposition. Hello.
So, my first. I'm actually just gonna move a little bit up here just so I can get a better view of what the fuck's going on. And I only see the 3 to the left and the 4 down there right now, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, so it's about 15 feet of movement. You know, I'm gonna go for a zip. Since all these guys are kind of just in a nice straight line right here.
What shoe do you got?
I have 30 feet of movement.
No.
That was about 25 feet, Julian. Or Sam. I'm gonna cast... Actually, let me check its range real quick. Skip it up. Oh, it has a range of 30 feet. Could I feasibly move one square to the left, like on the very edge of this little? I don't know if
You'd be 1
calling
foot in
it
the
a
water
cor-
in that case.
I mean, I can swim.
You want to swim in cold water?
I have a permanent endure elements effect on me. I
Yeah,
can.
he actually would probably be okay.
Okay. in
I'm
that case,
actually.
You could, if you want to have even footing, you could allow yourself to go down like waist deep in the water.
Yeah. No. Point is, I'm just moving just so all three of these guys get in my line.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna cast the Shadow Stream as I call upon a very frigidly cold stream of black ink to go all over them. And let me click on that spell real quick. I don't know why I got off of that, but they need to make a reflex save though.
Mhm.
Need to take one use off of that, please.
Nine cold damage. DC-16 reflex save. Okay. Then break out the dice. That's 3 reflex saves from the Troglodyte Fisherman. Twisting stream of inky darkness. So, conjuring forth the water around you as well as water shadow from around your hands and behind your back, mixed together in a stream that rockets towards the enemies, and the life-sapping fluid splashes across them, ripping at scales, chilling bones. The first 2 you hit fail their save as they take full damage. One in the back, however, shielded by his less aware compatriots, manages to dodge out of the way to only take minimal damage from it.
Okay.
All right, and that is your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I have a quick question. I forgot to ask this earlier. With summon monsters, if I do a lower level, if I summon level 1 monsters, I can do 1d3 of them. Would they count as 3 individual creatures, or did you kind of group them into one? I'm
They
curious.
will count as individual creatures that act independently of one.
Okay. Because turn economy. That's what I was basically asking, I guess.
Got these guys. Hello, Karya. It's your turn.
Alrighty. I can still do the demoralize action, correct?
You can.
Okay. If and with a running jump, how far can I make something? Because basically what I'd like to do is sprint over.
It's an acrobatics roll. If you get a 10-foot running start, the amount of distance you travel is equal to your acrobatics roll. If you do a standing start, it's half of that.
Right, yeah, there's specifically no jump.
Yeah, no, it's rolled into acrobatics.
Yeah, rolled into acrobatics. I'm
Jump,
not great at
balance, all of those have been rolled. Jump and balance, I believe, are rolled into acrobatics.
Actually, I'm in a cave. I don't need to get close. What I will do is, first off, I need to get Vair over to me. And to do... What am I doing? Dude, I can absolutely have him do that. He can make that. He has the movement. I'll have Vair trail up behind me. I need to just make double, triple sure. Yeah, I am correct. His base movement is 50, so he can actually get to here. I'll have Vair first. That is not correct. Boop. Yeah, right there. He can actually fucking fly. Wait a minute, he doesn't have to take the path.
There is the fact that he needs a bit of a start to get flying. He can't just take off.
Yeah, either way, he can make it to here, no problem. In fact, he could even go one space forward, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Then I will have Karya march forward. And right about here... Yeah, no, right here, right next to Vair, actually. With Vair's assistance, I would like to attempt to demoralize these creatures.
You can only do one at a time with the demoralize action.
Okay. So
if you want to do a group, that's things like dazzling display.
Well, I don't have that. Hmm. Well, never mind then. Well, I was gonna give you all a chance, but my feet said otherwise. So, I'm here. I guess then I'll make it a sprint. I'll try and make the jump. You said a standing jump, a running jump does what exactly?
A running jump makes it so that what you get on your acrobatics is the amount of feet you can travel. A standing jump halves that.
Okay, well then I'll be running. Let's give it a shot. An 11.
That would be 11 feet, so 10 feet. That would just get you across.
Precisely what I need. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All right. And well then I may as well just I'll make an attack because I've landed here.
Anything within your reach?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, that's true. Actually,
Yeah, I didn't notice him. Alternatively, I was thinking more so I could land here in order to get.
Actually, no. The syringe spear doesn't have reach. I just remembered that.
Oh right.
Yeah, you basically chop the thing down so that it can hold the stinger on it. It doesn't have reach.
Right. I'll need to change that. All right.
You can change with
Let me
time.
cut that. Yeah. I'll just delete it. Now it takes 3 seconds.
Mhm.
There we go. All right. Well, with that, then I'm just gonna go ahead and schmack.
Go for it.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and power attack the poor guy. And boop, boop. Does a 20 hit
20 will hit. Yes.
and 19 piercing damage.
Piercing damage. That will be enough to kill this man in one blow.
Oh, perfect. Well then, if I may be a little flashy, when Karya jumped, I'd like to say that he landed spear first right on top of the thing.
And just pinned him to the ground.
Exactly.
Yep,
Pulling
that
it
works.
out and looking at the others. Perfect. All right. That will be my turn, as I can't have Vair go any further.
Okay. Mallory, it is your turn.
Bonjour.
Yes, oui, French.
Oui.
No, I'm kidding.
How far can I walk again? I think it's just 30.
30 feet for a move action. If you want to take a full round, you can move 60.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 30. That's as far as I'll go. So I'll move over here. Oh. I'll move over here first. I think it was here.
Yep.
Whip out the bow. Crossbow, I think. Yeah, light crossbow. And then
Can't shoot that guy. Yeah. You can accurately shoot either this man or this man.
okay. What's stopping me from shooting this man?
This rock wall here.
Oh yeah, the wall. Okay,
Walls tend to do that.
I will shoot this man.
Go ahead and attack.
Here. Submit 19.
19 will hit for 2 damage as the crossbow bolt sinks in and draws blood on the lizard there. That is your turn.
Yeah.
Now it's the troglodyte's turn. These ones here, angry and most certainly not happy with circumstances as they are. Advance up with bone harpoons in hand. Will now throw them. Hollow.
Out of curiosity, depending on where he is, would he have half cover?
Nope.
Because he slipped into the water? Oh, okay.
If anything, that would makes them more in the open.
That's fair.
These guys are used to spearfishing, if nothing else.
Ah, fair.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't obscure in any way. If this were like murky water or something, perhaps, but this is clear running water.
Makes sense. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Actually, am I still unaffected the mage armor potion?
You should be.
Yeah,
How
like-
long is it?
How many
la-
hours pass?
I believe it's a few hours
Yeah,
actually.
in
Hold
that case,
on.
you'd still be fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, I forgot to
I
add
know-
it to my sheet,
I
but
know
my
that it's 2
ACs.
hours because it's the same time for the Bull Rush potion that I drank, which lasts an amount of hours. Not hours. It's like 10 minutes per caster. It's weird, but yeah, no, you should still have it if I still have it.
Wait, bull strength? Pathfinder? Pathfinder bull strength?
Yes, the Bull Strength that I
Bull
have.
strength only lasts a few minutes.
Yes, it lasts a few minutes per caster level.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
will only last
one per caster level.
4 minutes. Yeah, you have 4 minutes on it. I have a few hours.
It's been
so.
roughly 2 minutes. Actually, no, it's been longer than that because you spent a good while talking to the. What do you call it? The combat was quite quick, but you spent a good while talking to the Warren Guard.
Mhm.
I would have said in that time
But
you
yeah.
would have worn off
Well, then
because
I
it was
have
not a
to
short
adjust
conversation.
that. Yep, I have to adjust.
Well, regardless, Mage Armor lasts a few hours, so AC is currently 20.
Yep.
Lucky
Also,
me.
even with the adjustment of the bolt strength down, you would not have missed, and you would have still killed that thing. So that doesn't make too much of a difference.
That works.
What is your AC currently, Hola Hola?
20.
20. Okay. Both the harpoons hit.
Including me. Damn.
Right, okay. For one of them, the harpoon sinks in. Damage it does. One does 4 points of piercing damage. Yep. Okay. Bonus again. This one does 11 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
It sinks and hits something squishy. He crit. Great way to start it off. And because the harpoon has critted, it activates the grapple. What do you call it? The grappling ability on the harpoon, allowing him to make a free grapple check at range.
Will I need a roll?
You don't roll anything. What is your combat maneuver defense? Your CMD?
I take it 16. Also, I take it Mage Armor doesn't add to that.
No, it does not.
Okay.
It doesn't have to do with your AC at all. It's 10 plus your strength and your dexterity, and your base attack bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Right. The harpoon's hook sinks deep, hooks into your meat, and fastens itself inside your, I'm going to say probably inside your, as the barb has sunken into your flesh. He now has a grip on you.
Ouch. Ouchies.
Ouch, yeah.
So the harpoon.
Is it the top one or the middle one?
It would be that one. Yes.
Okay.
So he's currently got the harpoon in you. He's got what looks to be a cord of animal sinew tied to the harpoon that he is currently wrapped around his fist, and that he is more than likely going to try and. This one here hefts up his own harpoon. Attack as well. Seeing that his compatriot has managed to successfully harpoon you, though, he's gonna go for Vair. Vair's AC is what right now?
Right now, I believe it is a. Let me just pull it up. I don't know why I'm guessing. Vair's AC is 20.
Right. Okay. So that one will miss, as it will skitter off his hide.
Yay.
Vair made it.
Someone else did not.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, 4 damage is okay. And then I get hurt to 11, and I was like, well, never mind.
Ah.
Yeah, this one, which was clearly what looked to be sharpening or chipping at some flint spears and sharpening a bone harpoon, grabs the ones he was working on and takes a step back as he hefts one up to throw at you. These two here take up their own harpoons and throw as well, though this one is grabbing for the net.
Don't get netted.
Okay, so that is 2 harpoon attacks. What is your AC currently?
Right now, my AC is a 23.
One harpoon misses, second one hits, and the net is a touch attack.
Yeah, my touch attack AC is only a 14.
Okay, so the harpoon hits you for 4 points of damage.
Mm.
Mostly surface level wound, but it does draw blood and leave a nasty gash. So this one's harpoon misses as he starts to reel it back in. This one's hits, and he pulls that out as well with a yank of the rope that comes free from your flesh. This one, the net flies towards you and hits.
Mm.
They caught themselves a little dragon.
Yep. The net falls over you. Front. As you've been whacked in the face with a net that now entangles your limbs. And he then takes a back step as the rope connected to the net is also firmly wrapped around his fist.
I've been dragon napped.
You have. Your catch of the day.
I wonder what the price is. What's the price for catch of the day?
Dragon's Horde.
Oh no.
This one then, after seeing the net successfully land on you, falls off in this direction, barking something in the draconic dialect that he speaks, which to you, Karya, sounds a little bit something like fetch. Okay, and I believe... Nope, actually that's not the end of it. As you guys are a little preoccupied. That. For record's sake, Pebby, I am very sorry about this. As you fail to notice, as 2 troglodytes swimming up the stream, laying in wait, pop out of the water and stab you. Yes,
What do they roll for?
I did roll perception checks.
No. What I'm asking is,
Yeah, what do they roll for the attack for?
Yeah.
AC currently is, what was it again?
20.
20, right. What is it without your dex? Because you are caught flat-footed. You were not your dex to AC.
Do you add oh, it'd be 16 without my dex.
Okay. It will be your flat-foot AC.
But yeah, does mage armor add to my flat foot?
It does, actually, yes, because it's a deflection bonus, which adds to both
Yes,
ACs.
and actually,
Which is why rings of protection. Which is why rings of protection are
Actually,
great.
17. I forgot to add my mage armor. It'll actually be 17 flat-footed.
Oh yeah, then it says they have to beat a 17. One of them does, one of them doesn't.
Okay.
As these ones come up with flint axes to try and chop at you. I was mistaken. They didn't stab. And he rolls a 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
Right, and I believe yes, that is them done for now. It's Serin's turn. What's Serin do? Seeing one of her ally, she's gonna come around the corner. Advance 20 feet. I want to see one has been netted, the other one has been harpooned. What will
Help.
she do? Did not pick up a ranged option. Concerning.
Bug, why?
Ah, okay, that works. She is going to channel energy and use selective channeling, so she doesn't heal the 2 troglodytes over here that I've already. These ones are still full health. Affect them. Instead, just let's see. As there is a shower of moonlight and a wave of soft blue luminescence washes over Mair, Holo, and Karia, restoring 8 HP.
Oh, good.
And that's her turn. Echo.
I'm back above half.
Yippee!
That actually got me to full.
I'm just gonna hop down. Just gonna meander my way because I spy with my little eye some troglodytes in the water.
Yes, they are currently. Well, now I would say the water might start to qualify for being obscuring because there's now blood in the water.
So question: how do I? Okay, so one thing I like to know, so I can do this myself. How do you do a 15? How do you do the cone? Because it's so strange.
You measure
How
out
do you
15
like
feet, and then do 15.
In all directions?
Yes.
It's 15 by 15 by 15 triangle, which actually means
So
it would be
okay.
more like that.
Wait,
It's more like
which
that.
color?
Black. 15 by 15 by 15. Which means all
Alright.
sides should total up to 15.
Isosceles style, I see.
Or more
Alright.
specifically, it would be like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be more like?
Yes.
Yeah, it should go.
Technically, it
15.
originates from the square in front of you.
Mhm.
In front of me, okay.
So it's 15 by 15 by 15.
Okay. So,
It's weird, but yeah.
In this case,
you know, yeah, wait, if it's by 15 by 15.
this is
then
why
by all-
like fucking with the diagonals in tabletops is fucking weird, and it messes with movement and
sake of-
measurements.
For the sake of simplicity, can I just hit these 2 in the water?
Yes, you may.
Wait.
You can direct it in
This-
such a way. You can direct it in such a way that it won't hit Karia.
Thank you.
Yeah, can I just point it downwards? That's
Sure.
And I don't
for
think
the
it
sake of
hits me.
simplicity.
I don't think it hits me as well. I think I'm good.
Aiko can very easily direct in such a way that it won't hit him.
I cast Burning Hands.
All right.
Just for the sake of simplicity, I like to cast Burning Hands.
Is it burning
Down.
burning
Isn't
hands
it-
or is it electric burning hands?
Electric Burning Hands.
Gotcha. Okay, because burning hands might have actually been easier for them not to fail. What is the DC?
So, I don't know. Let's see what happens when I press this.
Wait, Hello
DC
Hollow's in
16.
the water.
16.
Wait, Hello Hollow's in the water.
Yep.
I
Oh,
Yep.
he is in the water.
Hollow Hollow's in the water
Oh!
with them.
Oh,
Thanks, Julian.
I thought you were on land.
No.
No.
If you had listened, you would know that he is waist deep in water, and also got a harpoon in him.
You see, now that you say that, I remember. I remember hearing that, but it's just because how his token is on the map, it kind of fits that outcrop exactly.
Yes.
So it looks like
Do you want me to roll reflex as well?
Yes.
whoops.
Okay, I passed.
Excellent.
Lucky me.
You only take half damage.
Wait, hold on.
And I will say
Maybe
because
it's
you were not the
seven.
intended target, it is just bleed off damage.
Hold on. It does. Burning Hands does. I think it's 44 at this point because I'm level 5.
Because your cast level, yes, it's 4d4.
You rolled 7 damage, Julian.
Yeah, it's at the top.
Yeah, but. Oh, okay. So it does. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
actually,
wondering if it was going to
it rolled
do
3d4.
Oh,
You need to make sure
Yeah.
to adjust your cast level on your sheet.
yeah. Roll 1 more
That's good.
damage.
Yeah, just for the sake of that.
Yeah, here you
I-
go.
oh,
On the right
11.
there where it says spell casting, you change that to a 4.
Okay. Mm,
Like, go back to configuration. On the right, it says spell casting.
Isn't it already 4?
Yes,
Yeah.
I just changed it.
Oh.
But now it will roll correctly.
Alright. Well, so add. So.
Yep, so that's
11
add
damage.
4 on top of that, so that's actually 11 damage. Troglodytes are
burn.
not the best when it comes to
Limited
dodging
power.
shit. But these guys do okay, as they end up taking half damage.
God damn it.
They take 5 electric damage. As Hollow you take 2. From the
Oh.
zappiness bleeding off from the blast. As
I'm just gonna.
several blasts, not blast because lightning doesn't blast. It tendrils of
Arcs.
electricity arc into the water, lighting the water up. Small amounts of it jump up and singe you. Hello. Oh, Celeste, thank you for subscribing. Hello, welcome in.
Hooray!
For the sake of. Listen, I didn't see you. My mask was in the way.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're a little bit tunnel visioned at the moment. Yes, the little tendrils of the electricity snap at Hollow like angry water snakes, while your intended targets manage to duck out of the way for the most part, so they don't get hit by the direct. They duck below the water, so they don't get hit by the direct tendrils of lightning. But what creeps through the water still gets at them and singes them.
Fine. They live.
Click. It is your turn.
Yes, I've been studying the map for this. What I've been wondering is if I go here, is this part lower down
No, that is rock wall.
as a rock wall? Okay. Okay, so instead of going over there, I think I'll do is so instead I'll cross the bridge, and I think I'll go to about there because I think I started about here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You could have gotten a run action and just gotten to where like Vark was, or like kind
I
of
believe run takes a straight. Path?
Yeah, you have to take an absolute straight path to get to where you're going with the run action.
That's where
so
they-
you
Yeah, and there is no straight path.
Yeah.
At least not completely.
Downside to
Unless it's
twisty
also-
corridors in a cave.
Yeah. Also, unless it's an elephant in the room rules, I think run is like a feat. Like it's,
No,
it's
run
something
is a
weird.
feat that run is a feat, but run is also an inherent action. Run as a
Mhm.
feat enhances that movement option.
Mhm.
But run as the action makes it so that
Yeah, I was planning on taking run
moving 3
when
times speed and a running pace for character and moving 4 times is a running pace for a character in light, medium, or no armor. Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
actually,
I know.
it
I only recall the feat, which I think it does it up to 5 times because I was gonna have
Yes.
Vair take it when he sizes up, so I can ride him.
Well, I was gonna jump into the water here, but I'm not sure how far down that is, or if it's like deep.
Well, Siren fell into it and was high and was about chest deep.
Hollow also took a dive in it and actually had a look around down there.
Yeah,
And it's about
the
15
only
feet.
yeah, the only difference though is remember that it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
Also,
Part of the reason why I was kind of sheepish on actually jumping in. So yeah, I think I'll just go down the hallway and then
Mhm.
and then I'll see about potentially getting maybe over here in like next turn or so.
I mean, how far did you move?
I think it was either over here or over here.
And that would
So
what's your
yeah,
movement?
30, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. That would have gotten you approximately 30. You still have your standard action that you can use to move again. Where a run, where a run action means you can go 4 times your normal speed. You can take a double move, just means you move twice.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
so
also
in that
doesn't
case,
it doesn't require you to have a clear runway.
Can he jump with the double move out of curiosity?
Yes.
So if I go to
Acrobatics.
about here, then I can down.
Hmm?
Okay. So I'll jump down, probably move to about maybe here. Would the jump cost me any movement or no?
Yes, it does actually cost move.
Okay, so probably about there.
Okay.
And then I think that'll be my turn.
All right. It is the
Yeah,
next
just because
round.
I'm also eyeing these guys over here, so want to try and move up and potentially give everyone else a some reprieve from them throwing harpoons.
Okay, Vark, it is your turn.
All right.
Your study target is dead.
Indeed. Unfortunately. That's okay though. Check something real quick. No. Yes. Okay, I'm going to 5-foot move. Studied target on this fellow over here who had
Alright.
a hollow. And then, considering the spell is actually still active from last session, I will fish out my second coin
Oh, yeah.
and using coin shot, toss it.
Alright.
That'll be another gold coin. And my range.
Be making an attack against his touch AC as you prep another coin ready to flick it at him.
Range is that. It is considered masterwork, so +1. Versus AC 4. I believe a gold coin is 1d8, but I'll just check to make sure.
It's 1d10. The platinum is 1d12.
Oh. No,
1d8
gold coin is no gold coin is d8 and
okay.
platinum is d10.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Coppers are d4s.
1d8, and since it's thrown, my strength modifier is 3. Okay. Ooh, well, damage is damage. Actually, since he studied, that is 6 damage.
Hey.
That'll be my turn.
Excellent. Okay. Right. So that is Vark's turn. That's 6 damage.
Indeed.
A bullet plants itself in his chest, and the chilling abrasions from the water that Hollow launched to him, combined with that last wound, are enough to make him go into shock and succumb to his wounds as he hits the rope.
Alright.
Holo, it is your turn.
Okay, how haggard does the guy? Oh, he's dead.
Yes, he just got a bullet point to the chest.
So I'm free.
The harpoon is still in you, but he has dropped the rope because he's dead.
Okay, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Okay, so he's dead, and it's the harpoon's on the ground, right?
The harpoon is still in you. The rope is on the ground.
Yeah. No, the rope. Can I just like move my leg a little bit just to move the rope into the water?
Not white. You could. This is the funk of it. You've got a whole spear attached to you. You're gonna have to either actually move to drag the rope with you, or find a way to reach down the harpoon to then pull the rope to bring it into the water, because it is on the end of a stick, and a good amount of the length is still on land. It's not quite so simple. You could take a potential action to remove the harpoon, but then you would open yourself up to attacks of opportunity.
I take it there's no equivalent to like a disengage action.
Oh, there is.
Oh, is it also a pure action?
It is a full round action.
So I can't even move.
No,
so I can't even move.
Movement is part of it. It's called a withdrawal
Okay.
action.
Okay, I'll withdraw.
So withdraw. Withdraw. Tails that. Withdraw. Withdrawing from melee combat is a full round action. When you withdraw, you can move up to double your speed. The square you start out in is not considered threatened by any opportunity against any opponent you can see. Therefore, visible creatures do not get opportunity. So can't take a 5 step. Okay, so yeah.
Point is, I'm fucking up back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this square no longer becomes threatened, which means you can move back through. It takes a little bit of a scramble up the side of here. I'm going to need a climb check from you. The side is slick and smooth from water erosion.
Oh boy.
That will be enough. You pull yourself up out of the water, just rolling or delicately trying to heft your leg up onto there with the harpoon still stuck in it, as you evade the axes flailing at your backside and pull yourself up onto land and then past your allies to safety.
Mm-hmm.
So you have about 50 feet of rope. That's something like. And then the rest is kind of just coiled in the water here. Floating down, or we go drifting down the stream that way. Yes. So there's the length of rope just kind of lying across the ground here, trailing behind.
Mm-hmm.
And that is your turn. Taria. You are netted.
Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna ask. So, how do I go about getting out? Is it just literally lifting it off? Because how big is the net?
The net is the net is big enough to entangle your limbs well enough that if you try to attack as you are now, you're not going to have a very good time with it. So, with it's counted as entangling. So, in order to get out, you need either a escape artist check. You need to make a strength check, or you need to hack through it. As you are now, you can't do that because you don't have a slashing weapon out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make a strength check. As you said, the other one was escape artist.
Yes, both are full round
Yeah,
actions.
I'm not very good at that.
Escape artist, strength check, both are full round actions. Choose whichever one suits you.
Okay, I'll go ahead and make a strength check then. 16?
That will not succeed as you try to rip or burst your way out of the net, and you are unable to break through the fibers of the net. It seems to be made out of a mixture of both rope, cord, and sinew. It does
And you
not.
said a slashing. Is it just an attack for it, or does the
Yes,
slashing?
that would be
attacking
that would be
break
an
it?
attack. You require we call ace one-handed slashing weapon to be able to cut through it. So a knife or a dagger or something like that would work, or short sword.
And is it just like an auto succeed then, or how does that work?
No, it still has an AC. It's not very high, but it has an AC.
Okay, hi Vair. Vair, seeing this, will I believe he can just get on over.
How will he do so?
Will this provoke? Well, he can fly, but it needs a running start. So, well, I do have a question though. Since these guys are submerged, and Vair by this point would be jumping off, would they get an attack of opportunity?
He would go. He would
Boom.
go if he went this way. He would be going right over their heads, and they would get attacks of opportunity.
Now, if he went this way, or rather this way.
Well, he'd be going into a wall here.
Oh, so this is just a wall.
Yeah,
No, all right.
that is
Here and here.
more wall than it is open floor space.
Okay, so then here and here, one would end up happening.
Yes, one would happen, as this one would get a snap at it.
That is still worth it, in my opinion. So, well, actually, no matter where he goes, he's going to get this. So, Vair will move. He'll cut across. One attack of opportunity. He'll springboard off.
Can I get an
and do a
acrobatics
quick
check?
Flight over. Yes. Once again, we'll give it a shot. 18.
He will make it.
Perfect.
So he leaps across. The Troglodyte gets a swipe at his belly with the axe. Does not succeed. As he lands next to you and has a go at the ropes. Roll me an attack with his
And-
claws.
Claw. 16 and 18.
Yeah. So that. Well, he doesn't have a 4-round attack, so it's just one swipe. However, one swipe is enough, as it hits the AC and does the minimum required 5 damage. And then rips through the net, freeing you.
Should have done that first, but
Learning experience.
learning experience, all good. I have Vair, and yeah, you can't do anything else.
Yep.
So I suppose that is the round.
Arya, struggling free from the net, Vair, seeing that this is happening, leaps across, chancing a potential swipe at him, and then rips through the net, freeing Karya to once more move. Mallory.
Hello. Mallory will move over here,
Check
and
something.
then
I want to check something real quick. About that?
Yep.
Okay. As you were.
wait, is this a standable spot
Yes, that. Where?
here? The one in
That is where Hollow Hollow was previously. Where he was waist deep in water.
front? This is
Rule of thumb: if there's a place that's where two types of terrain are clashing, whichever one is the majority is the one that's in effect. It's more walled and
Okay.
standable space. It's considered a wall or a tight squeeze. It's more water. Then you're probably going to be in the water.
all right. So what about this spot?
I'd say the same.
Okay, then I will move here, and I'll attack this guy with a longsword. I'm not longsword. I mean cane
Okay.
sword.
Okay. Attack.
Yep. So
Also, because you guys are on higher ground, and this is a rule that doesn't often come into effect, but you get a +1 bonus.
Hooray!
yay!
Hey, there we go.
As it should be.
Because you have the high ground.
High ground. Submit.
Is the
Meanwhile-
ever elusive high ground?
So next to you, you have the kitsune with the lightning hands, and then there's you with the high ground. You will most certainly hit, hitting for 8 damage, which is just enough as you bring your sword cane down, stabbing into its head and killing it.
Wonderful. That is all.
Okay.
We should just call this session pest control.
That we could.
Okay.
Nice
one
way
now-
to dehumanize things.
This one now. Yes. Honestly, you people awful. Come in here, kick through their kitchen, terrify the children.
Listen,
Now you want to dehumanize
listen-
them? Honestly, awful people.
listen.
I
The
gave
soup
them
that they
a
cooked. The soup that they cooked was horrible. Okay.
Yeah,
Philistine.
Bad soup.
I gave them a chance.
You gave them a
kneel
chance to
and
submit
die.
and be your slaves.
I didn't say slaves,
You said
But I did.
kneel. You acted like a conqueror and a subjugator.
and
Yeah,
I
we
did.
need, we need to talk about that at some point.
Yeah.
If there's one
Yes.
thing dragons do know how to do, it's subjugate.
Listen, in fairness, we got a tip that people would be here.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's when you take that into account. But
We're basically
I
swatting these
I will never let Karya act like he's being the good guy here.
Oh, he's absolutely not. He doesn't know
Yeah.
anything.
Yes. No, these guys are hostage takers. They are people who eat sentient creatures. They're awful. But at the same time, Karya came kicking in the door and gave them an ultimatum of submit or die.
Yup.
So honestly, everybody's the asshole here.
We're all bad people.
Pretty much.
so
Besides maybe, I don't know, Serin and Vark. And Holo.
they're just along for the
Same
ride.
here.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to
We're
say
all-
Karya and Mallory are terrible people. The rest of the group is mostly just here by association.
Okay, I'll take that.
What did I do?
You
Well,
exist.
for you, it's less what you've done and more what you did. Or who you are. We'll get into that
Yeah.
eventually. Character development.
It's
We'll get into that
not what
eventually.
you're doing now. It's just that you
It's your
yourself
past.
are off.
It's your
What
horrible
did I
past.
do?
It's your,
What didn't you do?
it's your horrible past that comes to haunt you at some point. We'll get into that with roleplay and character scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when that happens. Assuming you all get out of here alive. Speaking of which, we're still in combat.
Oh dear.
So
Let's go.
now it's time for the troglodytes to react. This one, seeing that he is now outnumbered, the surprise has been sprung and the intended target is getting away. However, there is a rope trailing behind him that is now in the water. As he is going to take to the water. I don't believe that... yeah, no. She does not have a weapon out at the moment, does she? Sam. Fox.
Oh, okay.
I for the Fox, I assume that she does not currently have a weapon out, correct?
No, but I was thinking about pulling one out soon.
As a result of that, she cannot make an attack of opportunity as this troglodyte swims away. Going through the water here, snagging the rope at the bottom of the bed, and then swimming up this way, where he then submerges once more. And holo, your brief reprieve is interrupted as you feel the once slack rope attached to the harpoon in your leg once more go strap, and becomes what do you call it? Goes taut. Yes, that's the word. I had the German word in my head. Yes, so it goes taut as once more you feel the agonizing burning sensation of the barbs of the harpoon now pulling at the inside of your leg. Your ordeal is not over yet.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I'ma rip this man another ass.
Yes. So, yeah, the troglodytes. This one, I suppose he's pulled his harpoon back and is going to throw it again. This time at the one available target. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna flip a coin. Man who hasn't gotten across the water, or the scary lady with the zappy hands. Scary lady with the zappy hands it is.
You chose wrong.
See. What is your current AC?
So you have choose.
My current AC is 17.
17. You'll hit.
Well,
Wah wah.
Want, indeed.
For 4 points of piercing damage as the harpoon digs partially into you, and then you feel the pain of and the sensation of blood gushing as he then yanks on the rope and once more retrieves his harpoon.
It was. Hold on. This goblin, wasn't it? This gobbledygook?
Yeah, that one. His compatriot, deciding that focus fire is probably for the best right now, follows up as well. But will miss as this harpoon goes past you, plunks into the water next to you, and is then again reeled back with a rope.
Shame. Real shame that they've.
Fools.
These two here, hefting up their fishing nets, see what happened before, and say no to that, and once more try to bury the two of you in nets.
I hate these.
That one will crit.
He did a net crit.
Yep, he rolled
It's
a 20.
a
A net 20. Which would be funny, but incorrect because net means total value. So, because I'm a
quick
nerd.
question.
Mhm.
Was Karya moved?
He was not. I just shunted him out of the way so I could remove the token from underneath him for him.
Oh, it's okay. I was very confused. I was like, did something junt him and I didn't notice?
No, that
I
was me.
very
That was me
confused.
unearthing the troglodyte from underneath you.
No, makes sense. I was just very confused.
Okay.
I'm
those
struggling over here,
those
don't
will
mind
both
me.
beat. That will beat the touch AC for you and
That's it.
Viator,
Okay.
We've both been netted.
as you both have become, in what is turning into something of a trend, Dragon Nap.
Oh no.
So that's a cone. There.
There you go. Yeah, that's a cone. Very workable cone, too.
Golly.
Very nice. Very geometrical. Come
Yes.
into my house,
yes,
eat
it-
my snacks, beat my ass, but I'm wrong, okay? Yeah, yeah, Celeste, that's about right.
Sacred geometry.
Sacred geometry.
You come into my
I can't
house.
believe
You
mustn't do that.
you come into my house. You ruin our well cooked meal. You kill my siblings. Now you want to do
Punch.
geometry in front of me and call me an idiot.
You come into my house. You attack my family. You ruin my dinner. You punch my dog.
You punched my fucking dog.
And then you start drawing funny shits in front of me. What the hell?
Why do you shape to turn into
Teach
light?
this.
Why?
Wagga
Punch my
wagga.
baby, my freaking baby.
You punched my baby, my fucking baby.
Wabba
You
doo.
ate my house.
Have a good lurk, Celeste. And I'm gonna add this thing to the turn.
Oh. Miss Ting. Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh
What?
dear.
What? Where?
Oh,
All of a sudden the ground starts shaking.
this one exits
Please
out
go
from
sit down.
your
Why do
field
I
of
hear
view.
boss music?
It is Gazira.
Yep.
Oh no.
I had a feeling I heard boss music.
As
Where
one, this one comes around, and this one is more decorated and more clothed than the rest. He has what looks to be vials and small pots on his clothing, like clay pots with wax seals on the top, with something written on the side, hanging from his belt. He's got vials and potions, from what it looks like, across his front, and where the rest wield clubs and javelins and such, this one has a man catcher in hand.
Ah.
And with a sharp, beckoning, "Kasa!" you see quite possibly what it was that left those drag marks in the snow and the dirt start to pull itself from around the corner
It's a man catcher.
A man catcher is like one of those.
It's a long
it's a
pole
spear with a
with
curvy bit.
it's a long pole with the sort of half circle on the end. That is used for like
What?
pushing people to the ground and holding them still.
Oh, I'm putting in tavern menu. What in tavern? What is that?
Well, see, that's the thing. It pushes on those little crescent moons, and when they get pushed in, they close around and make a full circle, trapping them.
That's correct.
You're supposed to put it around
Can you-
somebody's
can-
waist.
Funny enough,
Can-
Karya originally had one of those, but I
Yeah.
traded it out.
Yeah.
That
Thank
face-
you, Lynn.
that
Thank
face,
you,
though,
Lynn.
yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the face because the face isn't important. What's important is this beautiful mug.
What shmug?
Wait for it.
The B speakers mug.
Oh my god!
It is
Oh.
Godzilla. Oh, Basilisk. Okay.
Oh dear.
That's
Fuck.
really what I expected.
Knowledge check. Can I do a knowledge check on what the fuck this thing is?
Yes, you may. Do me a nature.
Nature?
Nature or Arcana.
Eight.
This is technically
Okay,
a
that-
magical beast. Arcana would apply.
Okay, well, hell, I'll go for it too while I'm at it, considering I'm close.
Oh, are you looking at it?
Well, I'm not actually looking at it, I guess. I think I'm facing these two over here, so no, I don't believe
fair,
I am.
fair. Yes, so you're aware of something approaching your
Ah.
periphery.
Pain.
The speaker comes
Yeah.
in,
Nice.
and the basilisk.
Alright, let me see if I can roll nature and claiming this Dwayne's beast.
I think now is the time to maybe retreat.
Why? It's
Ow.
just a lizard.
Yeah, this lizard. It's all size out.
Just
No
a,
false
just a little,
sleep.
just
Just
a
a-
little guy, just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Why?
Flick.
Look.
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Flick. You get one look at this. You look at. That's a big fucking Komodo dragon. That's a big one with big glowing eyes. What the fuck is that? That looks like if some of the lizard folk from Shibak got on all fours, grew 4 more limbs, and got really fat.
To Flick, it looks like a fucking mutant.
Mm-hmm. It looks horrid. Vark, for once in your life, all the knowledge you've internalized just fails you. You've not seen anything like this in the textbooks. Maybe you just didn't brush up on your extra zoology quite as much as you could have. Maybe you spent too much time looking at geography or the histories of the Quadranon or something. Whatever this is, it's big, it's scaly, it looks hungry, and it has glowing green eyes.
All right.
Chi. You get a look at this thing. You feel like it's on the tip of your tongue. You're fairly sure you know what this thing is, but it just escapes you. Is it a gorgon? Is it a maybe it's a frost lizard of some sort living in this kind of climate? Meanwhile, Mallory, you get one look at this thing. You see the glowing eyes and you go, "Oh no, basilisk."
Flask.
You know, because you also get your little extra from your monster lore thing. This thing can petrify with a look.
Do I have to look at it?
Not so much you have to look at it, so much as it looks you in the eye.
Oh, so like a beholder.
Yeah, kind of. Although Beholder doesn't give a damn if you make eye contact. Beholders look at you and zap you. Basilisks, they look you in the eye, and that's what initiates the petrification.
Oh, so like a gorgon.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
yeah.
Like the
Medusa.
legendary Medusa.
Yeah. Don't look it in the eye.
But you,
Oh yeah.
Mallory gets one look at this and goes, "Don't look it in the eye! Oh, fuck!" Yeah, so, this guy, this one, hucks one of the two, one of the two remaining one of the two harpoons he didn't manage to finish sharpening. One is going to be a bit blunt, but it's going to hit, as you do have your dex denied to you as a result of being in the net.
Wait, what am I being hit with? Just to clarify.
With a half sharpened harpoon.
Sadly, not slashing damage.
Yeah. Regardless, the slashing damage needs to be directed at the net. You might have hit the net if you rolled a nat 1, but then even
I was gonna say I feel that if I'm in the net completely and they cut me, then I would probably also hit the net.
You can also people can also take the deliberate action, the deliberation to try and stab or slash you in a way that won't hack through the net.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yes, regardless, that one will hit as you are assailed with 2 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
As it more or less kind of just bounces off of you, leaving a nice bruise. Now it's the Beastkeeper's turn. Check something. Okay. Karia, can I get a sense motive from you?
You could get a sense motive, yes. Sense motive down at the bottom, not super great, but sure. 6, nope.
Yep. Okay. Echoing somebody's mic.
Yeah, I heard that.
Do. 1 2 1 2. Am I still echoing?
Nope, not
Okay,
anymore.
there we go.
It's not me, is it?
No,
I don't think so.
I believe it
Okay.
was. I believe it was Peppy's mic.
It wasn't coming from my mic.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
see any green coming from. Yeah.
All right. In that case, I was mistaken. Very sorry. Okay. Is a great. Am I? Yeah, you know what? We're sorry for the pause. I just order. Go. As he speaks something in a tongue that is not draconic. Something that's a little more, one could say, primal. As from the crevices of the caves, spiders begin skittering down and collecting in a swarm, which he then commands attack. He casts Summon Swarm.
Oh, this no bueno. Oh, this no bueno.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened to your turn?
That is no good. Oh. I look
Hey
looks like
guys,
Kari's.
It's
I like
mostly
how it looks like
obscure.
Kari's been buried by gravel.
Yes.
can we find? So yes, Dora, can we find the Karya?
No, no.
Undernet and swarm.
I'm under the spiders.
Buried in spiders.
Can you point? Can you point out where the Karya is?
That's when the beast speaker began to pour him a brimming cup of spiders.
Oops, all spiders.
Oops, all spiders. But they deal automatic damage. So swarms, fun fact, don't make attacks. Move into somebody else's square and they just hit.
Yep, sounds like a swarm.
Yes. So as these spiders crawl over you, Karya, they begin around your feet, and in the net as you are, they begin to engulf and cover you, using the spider the net almost as a lattice to run up, and then case you, and they begin biting you repeatedly all over your body. For 2 points of damage.
Ouch.
And now I need a fort save.
Mm-hmm.
The spiders
That
are
I'm not
poison.
too worried about. 16.
You succeed.
Okay.
As you feel the familiar burn of weak poison light up your skin, but not make it any more than just an irritation and some swelling. You're gonna be covered in lumps, but only for a while.
Oh, good. Only temporary lumps.
Mm-hmm. Better than permanent lumps that result in was it? Yes, strength damage.
Mm.
As I said, these are neurotoxic spiders. Apparently. Right. That's his turn complete. Gee. You just heard Mallory, for one, as spiders jumped on and encased Karya, you then heard Mallory point to the big lizard thing and say, "Don't look it in the eyes."
I see. Alright. Sorry, what's it called? I'll explain in a bit. Well. Now,
My cat's walking on my laptop.
now
He's walking on my keyboard. He's no.
sounds about right.
Cat.
Abort mission. Abort mission.
Kit.
Since
Oh.
well, I know what that is. I expect others. Quite okay. Here's a question. If you know, I know what to do. Since Kari is alone, I'm gonna try and at least be helpful. I'm angry at these two Ganubos. They might move. Sorry, Kari, you got one more round by yourself.
That's fine. I'm never alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast these two.
Okay,
I'm angry at them.
go for it.
Yeah,
Actually,
we
yeah,
already did it.
The DC is 16, right?
Yes. Something like that.
Roll
so
your
yeah.
damage.
4d4. 7.
7 points of damage. They do not succeed, so as a result, they get blasted. This one, finally overwhelmed by the magical assault, goes down. This one
Gone.
is still clinging to it.
Oh. Cleared out the herd. Cleared out the herd.
Right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what? Someone else can deal with that. I'll move back. I'll move back here. So that's, yeah.
Okay.
Turn end.
All right. Once more, Seren's turn. Seeing as she has once more several injured party members, he's once more going to blast them with healing. 2d6. As everybody in range
Also,
is
if you-
once more healed for 8 damage.
Hooray!
Also, if you're curious as to what I was, that little pause was, I'll put it in tab menu in case you wanna know. So continue on. I'm typing.
Oh, okay. You accidentally opened that up. Hit F12. Yeah. But you accidentally hit F12. Oh.
F12 is a nice button.
Right. So everybody, that includes Kari and Vair, heals for 8 damage.
Hooray!
As Siren once more washes you with moonlight. There's not a lot of these left,
Hurrah!
but she's doing her job.
Wait. All of us?
All of you in range, which is everybody
Sweet,
within
back
30
to
feet.
full health.
Yes.
Okay, so since it's my turn, question. Can I jump here?
From where you are now, that would be a standing long jump. Now, you could make that, but if you want to be extra double sure, you would need a run up of at least 10 feet. You could do that by moving here and then jumping over.
Okay. I will do that then. Move over there.
That would work. So roll me an acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Easily. Yeah, no. You accomplish that with aplomb, hitting the other side with grace.
Oh, good. You can really jump. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, like a cat.
And then do I still have a
Yes, you do.
other action?
You
Okay.
still have your standard action,
I
because
would
that
like
was
to- I
just a
would-
move action.
Yes, I would like to swipe at the guy right next to me
Go for it.
as I land, and with my rapier I brandish it and say, "Hello there," and hit
And you skewer him.
right to the chest.
He is out of there.
The troglodyte would literally go like, General
No, better yet, you know that scene from the first Puss in Boots where he just jumps and he's making that like the typical cat sound. that's Splish right now.
Hey, you want to see something cool? It skewers you.
Bong.
But yes, that would be my turn.
Excellent. Yes. So, at the command of the beast speaker,
Wait, didn't that beast thing roll its own initiative? Oh yeah, because it did. It's at 6. Jesus, we're at the end. I thought we were at the start of the new round.
Nope. Need one. As it is. Okay. He attacks whoever's closer. My ear is going to have to make me a fortitude save.
Okay. Vair. And of course, because this is... I really should honestly just make Vair out of this and into like an actual character sheet, because fortitude saves are somewhere on here, but I don't know where.
Oh,
Or maybe they're just not
they
on
got-
here.
They're right at the top. Fort F.
Ah, there it is. Eh. 16.
The blazing green eyes of the basilisk meet Vair's, and for a moment he goes stock still as they meet gaze.
Oh.
Vair's shoulders set into an unmoving position. His head comes up. Fear and pride both mixing in his eyes as he challenges the gaze of the basilisk. And what you thought perhaps was the beginnings of petrification was simply a rigid stance of challenge to the basilisk. One creature known as the King of the Serpents, and the other, Dragon, king of another type. For the time being, the basilisk's gaze is not able to petrify Vair. Yes, narrowly avoided.
All right.
Damn, that was a close call.
Round 3. Vark.
Okay. Yeah, I can make this jump. And after taking the running start.
Urbanics, please.
Yep. Oh.
That will most certainly make it.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Okay. And after I land, I kind of drop, duck, and roll, and as I unfurl, I slunge forward with my rapier, attempting to stab the lizard folk next to me.
Okay. Lunge forth, brave warrior. Ah. That will hit. And that will kill. As you come up and just through the chest, out the back, to the hilt. And the eyes.
Draw
Well
the blade
struck.
out, flick the blood off, ready stands, turn over.
Well struck. Yes. Hello, hello.
So this thing is holding on to the rope now, right?
Yep. You see that the rope, if you look here,
Could I?
the rope is
I?
gone like that and is wrapped around that section of the wall.
Could I potentially go over here and meet him here? Or
Let me check. You may attempt to do so. There is some slack to the rope from what you can tell.
or does it feel like he's in this direction right over here?
You can't tell. It's wrapped around the rock here. The
Oh,
rope,
okay.
the rope is going in that direction. It is taut.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna move this way.
Okay.
Jump in the fucking water, and I'm gonna have a fucking aqua battle with this motherfucker.
Perception, please.
That's kind of decent.
Hmm?
I take it dark vision or low light vision also. Would that help, or
Dark vision and low light vision will allow you to even see in here.
yeah?
Because, as you can tell, there's very little illumination. There's maybe one lamp there.
I think I see him.
Possibly. Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Mayhem.
He's there with the rope in his hands, axe in the other.
So, quick question. So, I have a faster swim speed. How does that affect my movement right now? Like, since I just made like I think 20 feet of movement just to get over here.
You could have 10 more feet of movement in the water.
Holo Holo's gonna bear his shark like fucking fangs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna fucking bite into the. I'm gonna go full fucking
Going
aquatic
for it.
predator on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come up to him. Make your attack.
And natural attacks, I can use my dexterity for that, right?
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah, and I have that. I'm gonna use sickle, literally the sickle, and the bite attack have the same statistics. I'm just gonna use the sickle. 22, 7 slashing.
And I believe this one had been fried earlier.
Yes.
So, messily, you come in with your teeth bared, lodge your teeth into his neck, and rip free. The water is clouded by blood.
Oh, is he dead?
He's dead. You tore his
Then
jugular.
Holo being rather pissed at this one. What was his facial expression before when I came down there with him?
Hard to tell. Reptilian facial expressions are not. You've been around a fair amount of reptiles. Sense motive.
Okay. I'm not the best at that.
No, you're not. You tend to be something of what are the kids? What's the word the kid use? You're on the struggle bus.
8.
His mouth was open. You think maybe he was breathing, and then he wasn't because you tore his throat open.
No, and then just if anyone's like looking over in that direction, you're just gonna see the water struggle as he even after fucking
Like watching a piranha
ripping out his
frenzy.
fucking throat.
The water,
Yeah,
the water
yeah.
froths. It clouds with blood. Also,
Holo's currently having a feeding frenzy on this guy. He's mad. And yeah, since that was like 5 feet, could I just move more 5 feet and just appear right behind Flick?
1 second.
I thought you can only do one move action. You can't like split it.
You can't. Normally,
shit.
that's what. Yeah, because you need spring attack for that. But also, yes, something for you. That's your turn.
Can I get that still,
No,
or is that
Not
still
as you
within
are.
my?
No, you're out of actions.
Okay. Okay.
Arya, you are covered
Regardless,
in a
he's
net.
dead. I ate.
Yeah, covered in a net. You could, from what you can feel, nobody is currently yanking on it, but it is still wrapped around you. Also, spiders. Karya, are you there?
My bad, I accidentally must have muted because my mute button was there. Yeah, so question about the swarm. I know that I can't attack a swarm. Unless I have an AoE attack, basically.
You can attack a swarm. It's just as a high miss chance, I believe.
Okay. It's like concealment. If I were to submerge myself, what would happen to the spiders?
That's a good
Because they're
question.
clung to me, would they just die? Because if they're normal spiders, they breathe through their bodies and they would drown.
That would make sense.
Mm.
They have a damage reduction specific. No, they don't. I don't know. Swarm is immune to any spell or effect that targets an individual creature, specific number of creatures. Swarm takes half again as much spells. Effect. Basically get. Right, okay. You could potentially attack the swarm. It might not be super super doable, especially since you can't use your spear at the moment. Yeah. As you are right now, you are in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, no, but what about submerging them?
Oh, right. Yes. Submerging? You could. I would require a strength check to be able to move with the net on you.
So if I were to get the net off and then jump into the water.
I mean, yes. You could do a strength check to burst the net, but then that would be your full round action. You could do a standard action strength check to move while the net is on you. That would not remove the net, but it would allow you to move at your normal speed.
Huh. Well, I don't really have much I can do because I can't necessarily ask Vair to get it off of me, so... Strength it is.
What are you trying to do? You trying to remove the net, or are you trying to...
I'm trying to basically... I'm trying to remove the... doing a strength check against the net to just get it off of me.
Okay, so you're trying to break through the net. Unfortunately, it's not enough. It is a rather high DC. As again, you try to rip and burst through the net, you're unable to. You feel it begin getting close to that point where the net will begin to give, but you're not able to get enough strength up to be able to do so.
Man.
You're not used to working in such tight confines.
Okay, well, can I still move, or does it take a whole action?
That was your full round action.
Oh, okay, fine. Well, I guess I'll just have Vair...
Fly his way up.
Yeah, may as well. 15.
That will be enough. That will hit. Damage is 5 damage, which is exactly how much it needs to destroy that net.
Oh, good. Now, does that take a full round to just actually attack?
That was
the
a
net?
standard action. That was just a standard action attack.
So out of sheer curiosity, can I make a full round action? Because I'm right next to Karia, and if I cleaved with the first one, would I be able to then use the second attack from my other claw to hit his net?
Did not declare a cleave attack.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it wasn't a cleave attack, more so that that I'm saying, can I, since I've made an attack action, since I'm not moving anywhere, could I actually just make it a full attack action and then use the second attack from the claw? Because he's right in front of me.
Normally, when you do a cleave, you have to declare it before, because it is a single attack at your full base attack bonus.
Okay, see, I think
I'll
I
allow
thought
that
you need
for now,
cleave.
but I will require you to state beforehand in the future if you want to do that.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I wasn't sure if that would classify as a cleave or not.
No, a cleave attack is a declared type of attack.
Okay, all good. Well, I appreciate
But
that. So with the net,
I believe it hasn't really come up much before, so that's why I'm willing to give it as a gimme. It's not. We've not gone into it and not explained it.
next
so I'm not
time
gonna
I
put
get
that on you.
covered, next time Vair gets covered in a net and I'm next to Karia, I'll ask that I want to do the cleave.
Yes, and that will never come up again, ever.
Yeah, I
Promise.
hope.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Behind my back. Yes. So go ahead and make your next attack.
Okay. Well, could we just use the? Would we just
Oh yeah, we
use
could
the
just say you could just use the second one. But that one actually gets through the net as well. So now, the net is off, but the spiders are still on you.
Oh, fine. Well,
Vair, Psychic Blast him.
I could. I think I could. It's on a cooldown. Because it is a breath attack, but I don't think it's been enough rounds, quote unquote. Actually, wait. 1, 2. Yeah, I used it at the start. I would I have my breath attack back?
Oh, the
You know, I don't think we actually wrote it down.
not in the document because it's the same for every dragon, I believe.
Let me check as well.
Dragons may use this weapon once every 4 rounds, not to exceed a total number of uses equal to 3 plus con mod. I believe he's used it twice.
He's used it once. He used it once in the previous encounter, and then he took a long rest.
Did it? No.
No, sorry, no. Sorry. Let me clarify. He's literally only ever used this ability twice, and the second time, or rather, the first time today, was when
he did it
stood
on the bridge. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so he's
he
used
has
it
not
once,
had
and it's
since.
definitely been more than 4 rounds since then. So yes, he may use it again.
Okay, well then,
But
I'll
he's already.
he's already done it. It's just a question for later because I could absolutely have him blast like this.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Okay. That's Karia's turn, and Vair.
Mm-hmm.
Mallory.
Well, I will take one step back, and then several leaps forward. This is mostly land, right?
June has informed me that she wants to kill me. I don't know why.
I don't know.
Good thing I got back. I told her that you sent a basilisk on us, and she was like, "Oh, that cheeky Brit." She's like, "Oh, that cheeky Brit." She is referencing the last game.
What? No.
Nah.
No, there was no basilisk last game.
There was a still scary reptile, same thing.
Yeah, it's a scary fat reptile. That's true.
This entire
One of them
cave
is way less dangerous comparatively.
Well, yes, actually, way less dangerous. Sorry, Mallory, what were you?
Still
You jump?
dangerous, but-
Actually, yeah, Mallory, can you give me an acrobatics if you're going to jump that?
Yeah. How far is the fall if I fail?
You just plunk into the water.
Oh, okay.
Hello's down in there to save you.
Oh boy, I don't have ranks in it. Do I still?
You still have to roll it.
Okay. Why is this a 1? Why is a total of 1? Why is it a
Give me a total.
like acro?
You like acrobatics is Dex, and then minus any armor class penalty.
Oh right. Oh boy. A 17.
That will handily make it as you make it across the gap and land just behind the bug-covered Karia.
All right.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. I will use create water to create 8 gallons of water.
Like
Hmm.
where? Doesn't it need to be on something?
Usually it has to be in a container.
Oh, in a container.
You typically, you wouldn't be able to just like manifest it over him and shower him with it. Typically, actually, let me check if the spell actually mentions any.
I thought it said you could manifest it as like a little cloud of rain or something like that.
It can be created in a
It
small,
says like
in an
you're
area as
possibly
small
creating a down.
as will actually contain the liquid or an area 3 times large, possibly creating a downpour filling many small receptacles. Water today. Conjuration spells can't create substances or objects within a creature. Water weighs about 8 pounds per gallon. Create 8 gallons. That's 8 times 8. Boy. 1 cubic foot of water contains roughly 8 gallons. 60 pounds. Yes, so you create a cubic foot of water. Yeah, possibly creating a downpour. So yeah, actually that works.
Get them off of me.
Just gonna roll something for the swarm. Let's see. I'm gonna give them a reflex save to see if they can hold on.
Even if they do, they'll start to drown.
Yes.
Well, this is it's a downpour, not just like.
Is it possible for me to actually move here before I do that?
Yes, it is.
I have sneak attack.
You can't.
I mean
sneak
flanking.
attack.
I'm flanking.
Yeah, sneaky
I
attack.
have sneak attacks. Sneak attacks the spider swarm.
With water now you can't do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Yes. So the you rinse off a good portion of the swarm. Problem is, the water then quickly runs down Karia across the floor, flowing back into the river. It carries a few of the spiders with them, but the ones that get washed down the drain, like the itsy bitsy spider, some of them are drowned. Some of them are just brought to the floor and then immediately begin amassing in the swarm around his feet and then again crawling up his legs.
Mm.
It had some effect, but not a lot.
He has burning
Ah.
hands on Karya.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, that's
This one was the one holding the rope to the net that held Vair, so his is useless now. He's going to withdraw, dropping the rope, and elbowing through these guys here. Drawing.
if he walks through my range, can I opportunity?
No, it is a withdrawal, so you can't do that.
Ah,
The yeah, so he made himself immune to attacks of opportunity, specifically because he was running away. Right. We're nearly a couple hours in. I think once this this section wraps up, we'll be able to take a small break.
awesome.
Okay.
We're 2 hours in.
Yes, nearly. These keepers. As he is going to pull out what looks to be a thin rectangular stone slab from his pocket, hold it up to one of his eyes, and then again chant something. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Even that. Yeah, that'll neatly get everybody. As he points at this wall here.
Which wall?
The one I just pinged. I
Oh.
dragged your view towards. As he points at that, and then from that point you see a little plant sprout.
Oh.
And then it bursts forth, and vines and ivy and tendrils begin to sprout out as along the walls, the bottom of the river, across the ground, all the way out, going as wide, because this is a 40-foot radius, going all the way back here, through here, covering this entire
him.
area, is now bedecked in grasping vines and ivy and cave roots and other squirming plant tendrils that then go to entangle all of it.
It's him. He's the one.
Even me in the water, or
Yeah, it's
Okay.
along the vines and roots and such are sprouting out of the riverbed.
what save is this?
I believe it's a reflex save. Actually, I don't even know if it's a save. I think Entangle
Yeah.
just makes it
Entangle.
difficult terrain, right?
Entangle, reflex partial. The spell causes tall grass, weeds, and other plants to wrap around creatures in the area of effect or those that enter the area. Creatures that fail their save gain the entangled condition. Creatures that make their save can move as normal, but those that remain in the area must save again. Immediately. Fail must end their. Yeah, so entangled is a condition. I need everybody, and I do mean everybody, to make me a reflex save.
17.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And Vair, let's test your reflex.
Ooh.
Damn.
Not great.
Ooh.
All I'm going to say is he's the one. He's the one who's been fucking with those magic stones.
I'm gonna kill him.
I will say.
I'm
that
going to kill him.
No, me!
Actually, can you give me a knowledge arcana real quick?
Oh, me?
Yeah. That or a spellcraft would work.
Oh, I
Okay.
mean, Arcana.
Your one look at that slab or that little slate rectangle he brings to his face, you notice an immediate difference between that and the pebbles. Pebbles are small, smooth, and have, as what you guys have concluded to be what looks to be a strange form of Elvish on this. This has Draconic written on it, though it is, again, crudely chiseled into it. And this is a thin bit of slate that's shaped into the vague shape of a rectangle about the size of a stick of gum. So there's a distinct difference.
God
In
damn
your
it.
best approximation is he just used what was their tribe's equivalent to a scroll.
Oh shit.
He used
Oh shit.
fucking scroll.
Okay. Let's see. Hollow succeeds. She fails. Karya fails. Wick succeeds. Vair fails. Mallory fails. Mark succeeds. Siren succeeds. So for those that failed, that is Chi, Vair, Karya, and Mallory. Going to note tokens. A little net icon. Welcome back to the Net Club, Karya.
Hooray.
As I'm going to put a little. I'm going to use just one of these. Not an actual dude. Just there. Hint him a little bit. You can tell he's just an environmental thing. Then I'm going to make that visible. Give it a 40-foot radius. Make it blue.
Jeez.
I'm going to try and make that a little less intense. Oh shit.
It's even gonna hurt the babies, not the babies.
That's true. If it does hurt the babies, all I'm saying, it it technically should invoke the wrath of that woman, not on us, but on them. That's all I'm saying.
So yes. Weirdly enough, everybody that got affected was out towards this side here. Yeah. Those that are entangled, clear it up for people. Character is ensnared. Being entangled impedes movement, but does not entirely prevent it unless the bonds are anchored to an immobile object or tethered by an opposing force. An entangled creature moves at half speed, cannot run or charge, and takes a -2 attack on all, penalty on all attacks, -4 to dexterity. Entangled creature who attempts to cast a spell must make a concentration check.
Make a concentration check to cast my spells now.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh. That's the Beastkeeper's turn. Gee.
Before I do my action, I'd like to ask something. I would summon monsters. Some of the monsters I can summon can inflict poisons.
Yes.
How does that exactly work in the fact that because for example, what I plan to do is summon poisonous frogs. They have a poison that messes with con, but has a DC of 10. So realistically, almost nothing's going to get affected by it. Realistically, is it one of those things that if they get hit multiple times, they have to make the save multiple times?
Yes.
Or if it's one, okay, so if that's the case, I summon poisonous frogs. Let's have again. Oops, don't move my character. 30 feet. So, yeah, I summoned frog. Which one? Summoned the No, I'm going for basilisks. I'm going for basilisks. I like to summon 1d3 poison frogs.
Okay.
So I have to make a concentration. Where is that out in the spell sheet? Where is the sun's melee range? CMD. Base attack bonus 14.
I believe that's in your
What's the conce-
spells area.
It
Yeah, there you
is. Would you look at that?
Concentration.
23.
That'll do.
Can I cast a spell? Cool.
Hey.
I cast summon monsters, and I summon 1d3 poisonous frogs.
Okay, roll me a 1d3.
Use that. Dance dice roller, I guess. Roll 1. There's no d3 on this
Well, yeah,
thing.
typically there's no such thing as a 3-sided die. Roll 1d4.
Yeah. D4? Alright.
Summon one
Well-
frog.
Well. Damn.
Ribbit. It now acts on your turn immediately. Your intention was for it to attack the basilisk, and so it shall attack the
Yes.
basilisk. Frog.
I doubt it's gonna make the DC. I doubt I'm gonna poison it first round.
Okay. Yep. One bite. Against all odds, it hits the basilisk, dealing 1 point of damage. And now it has to make the fortitude saving throw.
Go frog.
You said it was you said it was a DC 10.
Yes. So
So
monsters.
this small
poison frog.
is it poisonous frog? Is it small or tiny size?
Tiny.
Tiny. So this cat-sized frog appears in a puff of smoke, a crackle of static, next to the basilisk, hops over to it, and then gums its leg. Just its wide, like horizontally blinking eyes. Have a good time at work. Also, believe in the frog. Yes. Have a good time at work, Celeste. Take care. Thank you for dropping by.
Goodbye, Celeste.
As its wide set eyes glance in either direction as its mouth clamps around the basilisk's foreleg, and then barely moving, the basilisk just slowly directs its gaze down at the frog, almost puzzled.
No, that's perfect. It's not looking at us. Someone go in there and murder it.
That's you. You do that. Oh wait.
Yeah, I'd love to. Sorry that I'm one of the only frontliners. Let's see.
That's your turn. Siren's turn.
I love how it did 1 damage.
It literally cannot do more than 1 damage.
I hate it. I both love and hate it.
Siren is going to try and leap this gap. Hopefully she doesn't go for another swim.
Not again.
Liz.
Against all odds, as she made her save, it is not difficult terrain for her. Plants in the air. She will valiantly take the jump. Round. And then not know what to do. That. Let's see. Does she have much in the way of spells she can? cheaper. No. Instead, she is going to try and, I suppose, peel the spiders off of Karia
Thanks.
using her sickle. Make an attack. And she's not going to do much of anything, as the spiders just kind of crawl over the board. Ugh, nasty. Flick, your turn.
It's hilarious how much issues these spiders are causing.
It's almost like
now I
they're meant
want
to
to
be a
try and jump
nuisance.
across over to here.
Well, Suki has redeemed a plushie quest.
A plush.
Hey,
Plushy quest. Hold on, I'm gonna switch for this one.
I gotta alter something.
I swear, if you're not just a Fumo, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh my god. There he is.
Oh, those are the closed eye. Key. Nope.
I forgot about this thing's existence.
As did
I
I,
didn't even
for
know
a
of
time
its
being.
existence.
For a time. Yes. Hello, I am Quest. I am Plushie. You doing? Oh, I gotta change that a little bit. A little too big. Wow, how you doing? It's time to murder.
Kill it with fire.
It is you who will die in fire. Ah ha ha.
Magic voodoo doll. Will I find happiness?
Ha 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 ha
Ah ha
ha
ha.
ha.
Ah ha ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Will you find happiness?
I will shake it for a different answer.
You shake the magic Rami doll, or magic quest doll. Answers inconclusive. Try again later.
God fucking
please insert
Then will you,
25
then
cents
will you
to
shake
your
it?
new answer.
Then will you shake me again?
Yes.
Yes. Then when you shake me again. Results inconclusive. Unlikely.
No.
Try again next life. Anyway, yes, Flick, what were you hoping to do?
I want to jump across over to here
Excellent.
to join the others.
Unfortunately, there is not as much run-up space, so you're going to have to roll pretty high for this one. Hopefully, you shouldn't have too much of an issue with this.
Hopefully.
I did not jinx that. I did not.
It's emphasis on the
You
word
did.
hopefully.
Yes, you
Oh, that is
did.
I did not jinx it. I did not. Oh, hi, Flick.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You make it. Wazoom.
Yeah.
Over the water he springs, lithe as a cat. What do you wish to do next? You've used 15
All right, I think
feet of your movement.
1, 2, 3. Move over to here. And then I think that'll be my turn because I want to save the rest of my my stuff for actually moving up and pushing up on the enemies.
All right. The beast speaker. He is, how you say, wanting to kill all of you, or take you as prisoners and statues. Mostly prisoners, really. Much more profitable that way. Anyway, he commands the basilisk to attempt to kill those who are ensnared first.
Uh-oh.
Mallory,
Why?
would you
Why?
like to make me a fort save?
Why me?
Because you're the closest thing to the big dumb lizard.
Well,
Actually, the frog is the closest thing to the big.
The frog
Yeah.
is not a threat, and the basilisk knows this. The basilisk
Perfect.
the basilisk may be
Perfect. More
dumb,
time.
but it's not that dumb.
Can
Perfect. More time.
can I be forgiven because I'm pretty?
To you,
I'm
the basilisk, you are not.
Hopefully your appeal has some sort of influence over your immune system. Roll me a fort save.
Oh, well, bye.
Oh no.
What happens?
Mallory,
Am I dead?
Mallory, who previously was keeping up some form of combat awareness and knew well enough that you're not supposed to look the thing in the eyes, but at the same time, not paying attention to your surroundings is a death sentence in a fight. Not being a creature, not being a person who's yet trained in how to fight without, particularly in that fighting style, which in this case is an actual thing. It's called the blind fight feat. Which is great against creatures with gaze attacks, because you can just close your eyes and still be able to hit them. But it's a little bit situational sometimes. Still, not necessarily being trained in that fighting style, and still keeping up his general awareness, catches the eye of the basilisk, and as Mallory very well knows, all it takes is one look. As he glances over his shoulder while I assume you were trying to help Karya get the spiders off.
Yeah.
Because you would just summon that cloud of water. You glance over your shoulder to make sure like a harpoon wasn't about to get you in the back of the neck or something. And then you saw glowing green. And then that consumed your mind, as everybody else sees as Mallory's form very quickly turns to marble. Mallory is petrified.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Good luck, everybody.
How long does petrification last?
Forever.
Forever.
No,
There are ways of getting rid of it, but it's permanent unless otherwise cured. There are ways of curing it. You guys don't know how yet.
Forever.
Ever.
Would I have known with my nature roll?
Yes, actually. Which is a damn shame. Because you can't tell them now. All right. That's the basilisk's turn. We're on round 4 now.
Awkward.
Talking
Oh,
about
boy.
unceremonious deaths. That's one for each session in the last 2. Okie dokie.
Technically not dead yet. Yeah,
He
kind
no
of.
longer has a pulse. I consider that dead until otherwise.
Fair.
Vark, it's your turn. Mallory just turned to stone. You are now down a man.
Yeah.
Considering
Couldn't do this earlier.
Hmm?
Can only do this now. Vark is going to take a 5-foot step.
Mhm.
What backpack do I have again? It's a normal one, isn't it? Do I have a bandolier?
if you have a bandolier.
Doesn't look like I bought one. Okay, so it takes my normal move action to do this. Vark takes out a smoke stick, breaks it in half, and hurls it at the basilisk.
Oh, interesting. Okay. You're attempting to obscure its ability to see you.
Exactly. It's a. Okay, first of all, would you like me to roll a strength check to see how far I throw, considering there's some considerable distance?
Just give me a. Yeah, sure.
Ranged?
Yes. Yeah, just a strength check. That works.
Thankfully, if need be, I can actually roll inspiration on this, however, it will consume a point. Okay, never mind. Don't need
You-
that.
You don't just plant it, you hit the thing in the face with it.
All right.
Oh.
10-foot cube.
Okay. A 10-foot cube of black smoke. Up. Seeing into and out of it is now 50% concealment, I believe, yes?
It works like fog cloud, so let me pull up that really quick. Creature within 5 feet of the cloud. Okay, wait. That's
Yes.
true with all sunken dark vision beyond 5 feet. Creature within 5 feet has concealment. Creatures farther away have total concealment.
Hmm.
And the attacker can't use sight to locate the target. Yep.
Excellent.
That was pretty solid.
Yep. That is going to stop anyone further from getting hit by the gaze attack.
Alright.
For now,
Yep.
until it
Sorry,
moves.
I
Until-
couldn't do that
until-
earlier. I wasn't in range for that.
Until it moves.
But that's my turn.
Hello.
Have I been able to see the Beast Handler guy this entire time?
You could, but you
Not
can't
anymore.
Actually, no. From where you are in the water, no.
Because I'm a-
Because you're in the water with like this bit of shelf here in your vision.
Actually, quick, do I still see the shiny?
Yes.
And is there a way I can pick?
Yes,
Is there a
actually.
way I can I still pick that up without
Absolutely.
spending like an? Okay, I'll pick it up.
Okay, you grab it. Can I get a spellcraft from you?
Can my Elven bonus apply to that spellcraft check?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. 20.
I'm gonna message something on Discord real quick. All private link. Okay. Yes, so you've grabbed it. It looks to be a small little, about the size of the pebbles from before, but this one's opaque, milky white. And when your fingers touch it, it has a slight hum.
Mm-hmm.
We got some background noise from you.
Yeah, it's my baby brother. But did that take any action or anything like that, like a standard action or
I'd say that was a
swift
swift action.
Okay. And I since I am currently speed in the water, I'll zoom in over here, and get a little closer. I didn't actually. Let me check the spell. So I didn't even see the guy in the first place. The guy who was casting spells.
Yep.
Okay.
You the entangle sprouted above you from the wall, but you didn't see the guy casting it originally.
Interesting, by the way. Okay then. So that not being able to see shit kind of destroyed my plan. Okay. You know what? What I'll do, I guess in this case, is I'll just hold my action for now. If I can do that, hold my standard action.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Karya.
Hello.
You are entangled. You are covered in spiders.
Can't move, can I?
With the entangled condition again.
I think it's just difficult terrain, right?
Nope. Entangled. Being entangled impedes movement, but does not entirely prevent it unless the bonds are anchored. Entangled creature moves at half speed, cannot run or charge, takes a -2 on all attacks, and is a -4 to dex.
So I can still walk out of here.
You're still covered in spiders. Oh,
Is
right.
that impeding me?
No, but I did forget that the beast handler's turn came around again. Which meant the spiders got to attack again. 4 points of damage and another fort save.
Ah, right. To grab. Down to 30 again. And fortitude save. 20.
That'll do. And again, the poison finds no purchase.
Now, quick question.
June, I'm afraid you're a little late for that. I guess you better get the milk ready to be all sockalicious because Mallory is currently a statue.
Yeah.
Also, welcome. Hello. Thanks for dropping by. What were we gonna say, Karia?
Question. This one here, that's not the beast handler, it's this one.
Yes, you cannot see any of them because there's currently a smoke cloud.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm just remembering where they were.
Yeah, slightly bigger one is the Beastmaster.
One thing I do know, is that that will hit all three.
As well.
Including the frog. Just remembering where they are, Vair will unleash a blast of actually, wait. This is gonna be very stupid way to get rid of this, but it's absolutely gonna work. Boop, 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 boop. Karia can make that.
You're going to deliberately stand in the path of his breath weapon.
Yes, because it's psychic damage, and I am completely immune to psychic damage. But the spiders aren't.
I wonder if you're immune to the staggered condition.
I would believe so, because you have to actually be in the flame to take it. But since it's, again, immune to psychic damage, I believe that Karia would be immune to it.
That makes sense. Yes. So, purposely, for some reason, covered in spiders, you lunge yourself into the cloud of smoke. So that then Fire may breathe his cloud at it, or his breath at it. Go. Variety of saves. Gee, can you make me a reflex save for the frog?
Yeah, I have to make this.
Oh boy.
first.
How do I do a reflex save for my frog?
Just roll me d20. I think we have the
Alright.
bonus already. It's reflex bonus is a plus.
Well,
it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Roll your damage for the breath.
The psychic damage is just 6.
Okay,
it's
6.
The main,
The frog, you're not able to see it, but if you could, you would see it explode in a shower of purple fire. As the frog is sent back to its home plane.
My frog! Really gone.
Froggy!
Now, I will specifically say then, since Karia isn't making it, he's technically allowing himself to get hit. Since the spiders are the swarm attached to him?
No, they are in your space.
Okay.
Actually, weirdly enough, no. They wouldn't have traveled with you.
Oh, okay.
They were crawling up on you and biting you because they're tiny, but yeah, no, you moving out of the swarm does not bring them with you.
Ah, okay. Well then, either way.
Yes. Yeah. So, sorry that I put you under false information there. But yes, the frog is
okay.
the frog is dead. The let's see, do Troglodyte does not succeed. Basilisk nat 20s. And because it is a animal companion, it has evasion.
Just like Vair.
Yes, Mallory is, unless they find a way to reverse the petrification, a dead man. Ex corporis, shuffled off this mortal coil. An
Mhm.
ex inquisitor.
Oh, that's rough.
There's still hope. As I've said before, all curses and maladies have a way of undoing. Some have a time limit. Unfortunately,
but
the
still,
person who
that's
knew the
bad.
most about basilisks is currently unable to tell you about it. So, yeah.
Since
Hmm.
There's still holo holo though. Remember, good intelligence time.
since I know it's a basilisk, would I know more? Since it was at the tip of my tongue.
Tip of your tongue. I would allow you to, after seeing that, make me another check.
Arcana, or
Go for it. Yeah, it's a magical beast. Go for it.
Ski.
Please don't
Awesome.
skeet on the basilisk, my friend.
As you are
It's
now
not
out
good.
of the entangle spell, the entangle condition is no longer on you.
Oh yeah, and then I guess I should say that Kari will make his attack.
Mm-hmm. That is with a 20% miss chance.
Yes. So how do I do that? Is it D100?
Oh, I roll that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Keep in mind this is still at a +3, because of the bless from Siren and the feat that I took. So it's actually gonna, whatever I roll is gonna be at a +3.
Mhm.
So that is a 21.
Roll the miss chance.
Oh, so we rolled that beforehand
Mhm.
or
I like,
after.
I like to have it just in case. As for what she can do, roll a new one, I guess, if this doesn't go through. That will hit.
Oh, thank God. All right, and what?
No, there's, there's
Six-
something wrong with that.
I think it
Oh, that's
registered
if
that
it crits.
Okay,
It's
okay.
19,
I was
19 normal, 63 on a crit.
like, what the fuck?
Oh, and it's dead.
Yeah, that'll be 19 piercing damage.
19 piercing damage as you're in the obscurement of the mist and the smoke. We call it the lance finds purchase, or the spear finds purchase. Cool.
Wait, was that 63?
No, that
What
was
the hell?
that's if it would have been a crit.
What?
It
If-
was almost 63. So, yeah, I've discovered that how to roll this thing now is instead of just rolling the attack, I guess I don't know why it just decided if I crit. But that's fine, I suppose.
Mallory.
Yes. I
There's-
meet the Lady of Light.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You do, however. Things. What previously was just a wash of green overtaking your vision is now blackness. But
Raise your fist in the
there
air.
is a moment where your eyes are now covered over with, or have become marble and are no longer able to absorb light. Can't see anymore. You can't perceive the world around you. And though you can still kind of feel your body and the general shape of it, you feel like you're having something almost verging on an out-of-body experience.
oh.
Kind of. You feel cold, and it's dark. little. Everything feels like stone, like roughly hewn rock and badly worked stone, bringing to mind bad memories. Ones that might have been buried in the past, surrounded by cold stone, locked in the dark. Maybe a bit nostalgic, not in the good way, Mallory. This time, you don't have a little light. Comes to you occasionally. When you come. Cold, you're alone. They coming to help you.
Damn.
Not even your sister anymore. Chocolate.
I would have. Mallory would have preferred the thing just killed him.
Damn it! Now I'm feeling.
Mhm. It's the Troglodyte's turn. It's going to turn tail, leave. Okay, yes, because Chi did roll a pretty good Knowledge Arcana roll. Chi. Actually, there is such a thing as cave druids, Grim. One of the people here may or not, one of the troglodytes may or may not be one. Who knows? Anyway, Chi.
Yes.
This time, it's really scraping for the knowledge that you can get. You try to remember if you know anything about these creatures. Mallory said don't look it in the eye. He turned to stone when he looked at it. It was on the tip of your tongue. Basilisk. 8-legged reptiles drag themselves along the floor. They like to petrify creatures that they look at, and then slowly lick or bite pieces off. They like to erode away the statues by licking pieces away. They take, according to some natural scientists, they seem to almost take a joy in it, slowly eating the person away while they're still semi-conscious, only ever getting to die when the entire statue is consumed or just shattered. Try to remember. There was a way to reverse the petrification. And then it hits you. The only cure for basilisk petrification is to get at least a gallon of that basilisk blood, freshly harvested, and pour it over the statue. It has to be that basilisk.
I see. God damn. Oh, I don't know my character. God. God.
Yes. Troglodytes, you hear.
I was wondering how long this silence was going to last for.
You hear scampering off in the distance, some movement. It sounds to be talking, but none of you can see what's happening. Now it's the Troglodyte's Beastkeeper's turn. What is he going?
Did he just run off?
No, that was a different one. This guy
Can I make an attack of opportunity?
against the small one that ran off. Sure.
Yeah, it just ran off.
Yep.
I may as well. Sure. Bloop. Still with that. Oh, I rolled damage. I apologize. First, let me roll to attack. That's a 28, actually. So, 23 damage as it attempts to run.
And I rolled 16 on the percentile, so it misses.
Well,
As there's what looks to be a scampering, you can see it in the smoke, pass by you quickly. You think you lash out quickly with a spear to try and catch it before it can get away, but you miss. You misestimate the shape of the creature's body, and you don't manage to skewer it. But yes, now it's the Beastkeeper's turn. And above the cloud of smoke, people can see Beastkeeper walking up the side of the wall. As he then climbs about 20 feet, then with one hand on the wall and one foot on the wall, he got in his repertoire. Right, yeah, no, he's got that. Nope, that's... Why does that have the keynotes? Okay.
Is this a spell and do I see him?
Yes, you do. You see him clinging at the wall about 10 feet above the smoke cloud. Yes, it is a spell. It'll make me a spellcraft to see what it is, if you want to actually identify what it is. Or if that does not...
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
What do you want to do?
My held action.
What's your held action? Because you never actually
Steel
explained what it
breath.
is.
no, he did. He
said he
put
wanted
it in the
he-
chat.
Did he?
Yeah. I said the trigger. I should have specified a little bit more. I was in a small rush. But I want to cast Steel Breath.
I would say in the future you have to say what you're going to do, not just cast a spell.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
That's for the future.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna
And,
cast Steel Breath. What is the requirement for Steel Breath? What is
He
the-
needs to make me a Fortitude save. He needs to make me a Fortitude save of 17. I'm about to post a spell.
Okay.
So far, Thomas is doing just great.
I'm getting a lot of background noise.
Yeah.
Yes, it's my brother.
Was you could close the door?
No, because he's in the same room as me and I have to watch him.
Ah, okay. Not speak, use. Okay. You cast the spell. Unfortunately, does not seem to take hold. As you see his breath hitch for a second, and then he gets the words out anyway. Unfortunately, he rolled... the troglodytes do not have very good saves for anything except for fortitude.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Need to have to bring
Asshole.
Yeah. And he is going to cast... Second. Go. Left to load. So in the meantime, he begins chanting something, this time not drawing out one of those little slates, but instead conjuring a spell of his own. I can just get this to load. Also, since it's his turn, the spiders once more move. This time, they latch onto Sirin. Now doused in spiders.
Gross.
It's 4 damage, but succeeds the Fortitude save. It's always spiders.
I know this might be. She probably shouldn't be late. Casting a spell, right? Can I see it? Can I see
Yes.
the guy?
Yes?
Yeah, he's
Can I
above.
identify the spell? Can I identify the spell?
Spellcraft.
Skeet, skeet.
Don't say
Never mind.
skeet.
Please don't.
Fine.
I believe the DC is 10 plus the spell level.
And it's probably not 4. I'm gonna say
Possibly.
it's probably higher than 4.
No, actually. You identify this as being a primal spell, specifically one that's usually used by typically more tribal cultures. Definitely never gets used by the people in the Titan's Arm. Actually, no. You know, there wouldn't be any record of this spell. But what you're able to tell from the conjuration, the words he uses, and the effect afterwards is, and I believe, yes, there is an image, and it's quite gruesome. So, viewer discretion is advised. But I will provide the example image that the book actually gives. I'll drop it in tavern menu and throw it onto the stream. What could best be summed up in a few words as a swarm of fangs.
Oh.
Hi, Karia.
He can't see me.
Doesn't have to. It's a swarm.
It's another swarm.
Yes, it's a swarm of fangs.
Of course.
Hi, Karia.
Hey,
Welcome to the underground.
that's fine. Listen, if I go down, most of y'all are going with me, so I'm all right.
Yes, a nice little example to those of exactly how this might look like. It is a literal swarm of flying, hovering mouths taking bites out of everything. So yes, summons a swarm consisting of thousands of animate flying teeth in a 10-foot by 10-foot cube. So let's say we'll make another one of these, drop it down. Jop.
Okay.
Bye, everybody else.
All right. I got pulled away for a sec. So fortitude save for the spiders,
No.
or not yet?
Oh, those aren't
Okay.
spiders. Those are teeth.
Those are just teeth.
Yeah.
Mouths
Oh,
and
okay.
teeth and such. It's a swarm of fangs. These fangs attack all creatures within the swarm area. They can. There's an area. Creature swarm. Creatures caught inside the swarm of effect take 2d6 points of damage.
2d. Ooh.
Yeah, the fangs deal damage to all creatures sharing the area first appear and at the end of their movement each round. As everybody in that 3-block area, so Sirin, Lick, and Vark, all take 7 points of slashing damage as the teeth fly around you in a buzz and bite into you.
Ow. 7, you said?
7 points.
Okay.
He's not here to make friends.
Apparently not.
Gee. It is now your turn, and you're now freshly armed with knowledge about the basilisk blood.
Everyone! Hold on, wrong voice. Hold on. Everyone! Get that! Save the blood of the basilisk. We can cure Rocky over here.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun, dun. Thank you.
dun, dun, dun. I had to.
Flick
As
Flick
the
for his
camera.
Flick,
Go ahead.
Yeah, Flick for his part just replies, "Well, I don't know what the nine hells this thing is quite exactly, but I'll try and follow through on that request to the best of my abilities."
I know they're in smoke, but can I target? I doubt it. Can I target magic missile? I know they're in smoke because I don't know if it requires line of sight.
It does
Make
require
sure.
line of
This
sight.
distance.
It does require line of sight.
You could magic missile the other one.
Obscures all sight, including dark vision beyond 5 feet. Yeah, you can't look into it. You can't target.
Yeah,
Alright.
you could get the one who's on the wall who you just spell checked, but
Can I? I know I'm still entangled, but can I make the jump? Can I
No.
attempt to at least?
Cannot make the
I
jump.
cannot.
You are currently snared by the.
Snared. Okay. Well,
You can actually, since this new. Well, actually, I gotta check if you can make another save. Tangle. Yeah, Entangle Figure is going to attempt to break free as a move action.
sure. I guess I'll attempt to break free.
Hmm.
So it's a
Oh.
what type of save?
Either a strength check or an escape artist check.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me fix this real quick.
Ooh, basilisk spiders. I'm taking notes from that one for next time.
That maybe not.
Grim's doing his usual thing of feeding GMs bad ideas.
of course.
Yeah, so it's escape artist or strength. Oh, my escape artist is ever slightly better, so okay.
That will succeed as you manage to pull yourself free or slip out of the grasp of the coiling tendrils.
Nice. Shama can't move still. Because he is 35. Really darn it. Oh, I guess I'll magic missile. What's his name? The beast keeper.
Okay, go for it.
So that's 2d4 for our car. I should really be able to remember this. 1d4. Do that third level. So yeah, so it's 2d4s. 2 plus 1 to both, so that's 7 damage to Beastkeeper.
Okay,
I'm angry. At
rightfully
this.
so. You let loose with little cracks of lightning that, little darts of lightning that arc out and smack into the beast speaker, hurting him. How uncouth. It's Siren's turn. Siren, you are currently double swarmed. I'm very, very sorry, June. Unfortunately, you are covered in both spiders and living teeth. Sure, somewhere somebody is into. I don't know if now that June's here, if she actually wants to give input on what Siren would do, or if she'd like me to continue just taking over on this. Considering that everybody's kind of grouped up, everybody's pretty much hurting. He's high up enough, I think, that he would be exempt from. Gotcha. Okay, and the swarms most certainly have not been harmed in any meaningful way. Besides which, swarms that are harmed can't be healed through healing magic, because harm to a swarm means loss of its members, and healing magic doesn't bring those back. She's going to use another burst. Channel energy. This time rolling 12 as everybody within range heals 12 HP.
Vair is still at full. Karia back to 34.
So at full,
Thanks.
baby.
Clerics are good in Pathfinder. They are very good.
Yes, clerics are very nice in Pathfinder.
I'm getting to see. Yes, they are.
She is going to then also. I'm gonna move this to the back just so it's going to then move out of the swarm. Actually, more likely she would move away from that. Thank you. I appreciate your trust. I promise that I won't just walk her into death. I know some people get very antsy about that when they hand over their characters to the GM. That is Serin's turn. She has a standard action and a move action. Flick, it is your turn.
Okay. So to move out of this, I can just use normal movement, yes, to move out of it?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do that here. And then I think I want to go help Karya out with the basilisk, but if I step into this black box area, will it hurt me as well?
No, that's just smoke.
Oh, okay. So I will move to about here.
Okay.
It's not necessarily blocking line of sight of the beast speaker, but
Now that you are in the smoke, you can no longer see the beast speaker, as he is up the wall. But now that you're in the smoke, you can kind of make out the basilisk.
alright, so with that in mind, I will move to attack the basilisk.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if you hit.
It's a 21 hit.
And the concealment chance doesn't make you miss, so that will hit. You
Aha!
10 piercing damage with your
Right.
rapier. Stab
Right into the side of him.
Yep, into his flabby side.
And I think that'll be my turn, because even though I have panache, I want to kind of save that.
Gotcha.
So I only have so much left.
Now the basilisk's turn.
He's getting stoned.
Currently, my eyes are not looking at that thing.
It obscures sight beyond 5 feet.
Oh, I know that I'm saying I wasn't looking at it because I turned my attention to the running away little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a shame that the frog isn't there to draw attention anymore.
I don't think the frog ever turned attention. I'm sorry, Sam, but he gummed it.
Yeah. Let's see. Both of you have attacked it. Considers both of you a threat. I'm gonna have to flip another coin. Basically, at this point, we're playing Fear and Hunger.
I only had that frog for one round, but I already had formed an attachment with it. I miss it so much.
I'm sorry. I was originally doing that in hopes of actually... Oh, wait a minute. Who failed the save on that breath attack?
Who failed the save? That was
Yeah.
the, what do you call it? The troglodyte from before.
The big one or the little
Small
one?
one.
Oh. I'm not gonna get real finicky about that one, but did he roll then to see if he was staggered? Because then he couldn't have ran away.
Well, no, he could have. It would have just been a move action.
Yeah, but when they're staggered, they lose their entire turn.
No, they
Nope.
don't.
What?
Staggered is you only have a move or standard action.
Is it staggered? What the fuck? What am I thinking of?
Days?
That's what they are. They're dazed. They're not staggered. They're dazed until the end of
okay.
the start of their next turn. Not that it really matters, unless he ran to go get help, in which case it does matter.
Only the DM does.
Copyright me. Which? You know what? Yeah, no, he would have been dazed. As a matter of fact, actually, he wouldn't have been able to run away.
My bad. I completely forgot about that. Frankly, that's my fault.
Yeah, it's psychic and dazed on a fail for 1 round. Yeah, he would have been locked in. I'm gonna say he wake up. He still here. Click on the smooth you back a space. Still got your attack and you're still in threat range.
Hooray.
Right. Still flipping a coin. Like, I'll let you choose. Heads or tails?
Tails.
At tails. Tails it is. You are the lucky one who doesn't get
Alright.
targeted. I was say, if you called it right, you're not the one being targeted.
Okay, good.
I should have probably said that. I think we all
Oh.
need to declare it before. So, Karia,
Howdy.
I need you to make me a fortitude save.
All good. Get it, Nick? Let's see. This is where my bad rolls come at. 24.
24. Nice. Top of that, the mischance comes into effect. And when you see what looks to be a hint of green through the smoke, you immediately turn your eyes away. As you try to, again, maintain awareness of your surroundings to some degree, but it's hard to tell where the thing is in the smoke. And so it's not always possible for you to know where exactly its head is going to be and where not to look. Being in fog of war is difficult at times. You, however, manage to avert your gaze as you see that hint of green in your profile. As you then hear more than see it slink through the smoke. Considering you didn't get your attack of opportunity on the troglodyte before, Flick and Karia can both make an attack of opportunity.
Let's hope.
Will do.
Gonna just
Oh!
28. And the damage will
Six.
be 23 piercing damage.
I did only 6.
Damage is damage, okay? I don't
Yeah.
anything.
This
else.
chance doesn't come into play. Late. That is a total of 29 damage against the basilisk, which was 29, 39. What should you do with your?
My very first
19.
attack was 19.
19, 49, 58. Basilisk, wounded. Obviously, seeing it's in unfavorable conditions, as it is reliant on sight to hunt, more so than most other predators, turns to slink away to try and elude its hunters. As Karia, you get it with a nasty jab in the gut, but it manages to wriggle free off the tip of your spear. And just as it's about to do that, Flick comes in from next to you. And Flick, you come in, skewer in the side where Karia did, since you're both attacking the same flank.
Mm-hmm.
And something about where Karia opened up, you get it right in there, and you hit something sensitive as the basilisk then, far more energetic than its usual, all the sluggish behavior you've seen up until this point. You see it, the smoke begins to eddy and swirl as the thing turns on its side and thrashes before going still. As you, Flick's damage was just enough to help finish it off after Karia's.
Quick, get the blood. Quick, get the blood.
I'm not bleeding
you
this
can't,
thing dry
you
right
can't see
now.
it's dead.
Oh. Oh.
So, that's the basilisk dead. We're now on round 5. Mark.
Okay. Well. Let me just check. Well, first of all, 5-foot step. Secondly, what do I have? Okay, I do have that. Um, 5-foot step, move action, take out torch.
Okay.
Fuck, where is it stored? I can't do this yet. Shit. Okay. 5-foot step, move action, take out torch. Standard action, take out Tinder Twig. I'll light it next round.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Hollow, hollow.
Okay. That's it, joking.
Okay. I end my turn.
I end my turn. If I were to climb back up, would I have to
Climb action. Or climb roll. I would give a bonus because of all the grasping foliage currently around you. Actually gives you something of a handhold.
Oh, it's sorry. Someone called me and I couldn't hear you for a second.
Climb check.
Does that standard action?
It would be part of your move.
Okay.
Chief. Excellent. As you hoist yourself up onto land.
How much movement do I have left?
That was, where were you previously? Just here?
Yeah.
That would be 5 feet.
Okay, I was just wondering if the climb took away some of that.
It would be 5 feet vertical, basically, and then hoisting yourself up onto land.
Okay. Now, what appears to be the bigger threat? The giant fucking swarm, or the guy controlling the giant fucking swarm?
I would assume the guy controlling it because I assume when
The swarm is nasty, but you're not sure if you can even harm it, since it is a magically
true.
conjured entity. These don't even look like they're creatures; they're just teeth, animated teeth. The guy up on the wall is the one throwing magic at you guys, so fair shot that he might be the bigger threat here.
Okay. So
Also,
I'm
general
gonna...
rule of thumb is most conjured creatures or most conjured things, unless otherwise things like animate object, tend to stop when the caster dies or goes unconscious.
Okay, so I'll go past Spark and Siren if possible, unless I have to go around them.
You most certainly can, and you can move through swarms no issue.
Oh, okay.
It's if you
No,
stop
that-
in the swarm is when you get hurt.
Okay.
Because swarms are a bunch of tiny or diminutive creatures. So you can move through a space no issue. It's when you have creatures of a relative matching size, so small, medium, large, stuff like that. That's when you can't push through the square, typically speaking. There are some exceptions. Anyway, what did you wish to do?
I'm gonna cast my last Shadow Stream.
Okay.
And I'm gonna project it all the way up to hit this guy. And maybe will hit this little guy right here, but if it not, it's okay. Damage is damage.
So that's 6 cold. It's a reflex save. He will succeed. As a result, he takes 3 cold damage.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Arya, it is your turn.
Alrighty, so first off, can I 5-foot step right here?
Yes.
Okay, then I will do just that. I'll do a quick 5-foot step. What can I see now?
What you can see now. Well, you can most certainly see more. One day, if you decide to take apart that basilisk, you might be a Skinner.
Wow.
You see more Skinner.
Ha 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 ha. How dark is it? I'm kidding.
I don't know. How dark are doors?
Oh, I'm looking at a door. I see. Do I happen to see anything in this direction?
Just past the smoke cloud? Yes, you do. You wanna guess what you see?
More do
More
I see a
door.
door? Okay.
More door.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. We
We're
can't
going to
just
more
simply
door.
walk- We can't
That's
just
right.
simply
2 puns in a
walk
row,
there.
Bass. Yeah. You see more Skinner, and you're going to Mordor. I am
stabbing
a
this.
comedic genius. Please do.
Yeah. Even a full round attack won't do anything, so let's just go ahead and hope that this will hit. That is a
Are you attacking?
20
Are you attacking the?
the one up top.
One up top. He
Yeah.
is like 20 feet above you.
Oh.
He's climbed up the wall. He is spider climbed up the wall.
Oh.
Bastard.
Well, then that makes it a little more difficult. Okay. Well, I didn't realize how
Yeah.
how
So
high. he
you
climbed.
you stepped out. You then look up and you see him clinging to the wall way above you.
Could I attempt to climb with
Yes.
an attack? Then yeah.
You could attempt to climb, but because you don't have a climb speed, that would actually require your standard action to do.
Damn. So I couldn't hit him. Even
You would
if I
also
did get
have
up.
one arm occupied, so the spear, which is otherwise a two-handed weapon,
It
wouldn't be
just wouldn't
usable.
work. Yeah. Hmm. You know, this may be a bad idea, but how has he climbed up the wall? Out of curiosity, like how exactly is he in there? He's
From
he's
what you
just
can see,
completely,
he's like hanging off the wall with one hand flat against it and one foot against it.
Okay, so can I grab him by his leg and then try and yank him down?
You can try an acrobatics to jump up and then grab him with a grapple check.
Okay.
So first an acrobatics.
Okay, gotta find that. There it was. It was hidden from me for some reason. 18. That's actually pretty good for me.
Yeah, that's
My
a
acrobatics is
the
bad.
standing vertical jump. Six.
If only jump was a strength skill, I would have it.
It actually wasn't 3.5.
Yeah.
I know it was.
You have vertical height equal to 1/4 of the horizontal distance. So in this case, 1/4 of this, actually that's without a run up, so it's already halved. 9 or 9. It's like 2. So you managed to jump like 2 feet.
That's still pretty good.
Which isn't enough.
Well, how tall is he? And because I'm about 7 feet tall.
You are still a medium creature. So you still take up a 5x5x5 cube. This is purely mechanically speaking. If we're to go by it. If you're 8 feet tall, and he is 20 feet up, you would have to have very long arms with a 10. If you jump 2 feet, you're now 10 feet. He's still, what do you call it? 20. You still have about a 10-foot distance between the two.
Damn.
You jump, try to grab for his leg, but you don't. You don't manage to make it. You don't got ups.
All right. Well, that's
Yes.
my turn.
A harpoon, funnily enough, would have been ideal for this.
That is true. Oh wait, it's not my turn.
Now-
Hello, Vahir.
Now it's Vair's.
Vahir can fly.
Hmm?
He doesn't really. Yeah, so he can just take off and claw at this guy, can't he?
One downside to that. Creatures with a flying speed or flying maneuverability of anything but perfect still need to maintain a forward movement. If he does that, he's going to slam into the wall.
He can't swoop.
No.
I have to go forward. Okay.
Yeah, the maneuverability determines how much forward movement you have to make for what do you call it? Maintain each round in order to stay afloat.
Fine. Someone else hit the fucking thing here.
Yeah.
Vahir, go chomp this
Flight
thing.
in a cave, there's a reason why it's real fucking clumsy and why most flyers who spend their time in caves tend to have pretty good maneuverability like bats.
Don't worry, Vahir. We'll get there. You do have good maneuverability, just not right now.
He also didn't have
Alrighty,
to run up for it. So yes, he goes up there. Would you like him to attack that troglodyte?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I got a nat one. It's
Ah,
fine.
okay,
It's
so
stuff.
yeah. Just whiff. Okay. Mallory. The dark
Hello.
persists. Around the edges of your perception, you can almost feel like you hear a buzzing, clashing. Something wailing as it dies. It's all very muted. It's very far away. Quiet. It's lonely here. Not even sure if this is actually what hell is like, but it might be very close. At the very least, for anybody that follows the Lady of Light, shut in a place, kept away from all others, total pitch darkness, downright heresy. And may or may not be for many light followers their own personal hell. Stuck down here, isolated, never to see the light of day again. It's not sure about for Mallory, but you can tell, you can feel your soul trying to pull away from your body. As if this might be it. But even then, you're still not allowed to separate. Just yet. Trapped here. Both physically and spiritually. There is no escape. Troglodyte. Finally recovered from its staggered position. It can barely see anything. It's injured. It got blasted with some sort of purple pain flame that gave it a migraine for a short moment. And it comes to don't feed your allies sovereign glue. That's a bad idea. And you gotta give them solvent. Eventually bring them back. Just nasty. So. The troglodyte is not quite sure what it wants to do at this point. Let me actually roll a morale check for it. It curls up in a fetal position and drops its weapons.
Good man. Good on him.
Okay. The Beastkeeper. He's none of this.
I'm a
Because if he
prisoner.
did, you would probably kick him. But it's its turn. So the swarms also begin to mobilize again. Zzz. Holo Holo, I require a fortitude check.
Right as I was about to move away. Hold on.
I apologize.
No, like move away in real life. I was going back down because my parents just got here.
Yes, I require fortitude. You're here for two. If you're here unable to do that.
Yeah, I can do that real quick. Damn.
Yikes. So thankfully that's just an auto fail. It doesn't mean that they crit with their damage. It does mean you take...
Siren fully healed me, honestly.
2 points of
good.
strength damage as poison courses through your veins. And 5 points of damage as the spiders skitter all over you and bite you.
Okay, real talk though, this swarm has been a fucking nuisance.
Swarms are awful. Fun fact also, swarms have the distraction ability, so if you're in one and you want to cast a spell, you need to make a concentration check.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Swarms are one of the best anti-mage abilities you can bring to bear at early levels. They are, by design, annoying as fuck.
Actually, funny thing about this, if I didn't roll a natural one, I would have actually had a +2 to this. I would have gotten an 8 technically, but yeah, it doesn't work. It's all right.
Yes, you take 2
There's
points
only a
of-
+2 to strength. Only -2. I mean the strength.
-2 to strength.
All right, yeah, I'm at a 10 now. That's okay.
Shh, Grim, that's for later. Anyway, as for the two caught in the swarm of fangs, Vark and Siren take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Ren is not looking great.
I'm feeling good, Dr. Eggman. Oh, I said Dr. Eggman, but ignore that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would be terrible. Did that. Oh. Oh, you're very lucky.
What happened?
Oh no, I could have just contemplating doing awful things, committing nefarious acts even.
Potentially TPK.
Not quite. Just doing a fuck you in particular to one of my players. But I won't.
Bye, Karya.
No, not him. Not him.
I love how this entire time Holo Holo still has the fucking harpoon in his leg.
Yep, still got
Yeah.
a harpoon in there. I'm tempted to actually reduce your movement as a result. But no, I won't be that mean. I will, however, mention that this man is a beast speaker. And one of the party turns into an animal.
Did I miss anything? My mic stopped working and I couldn't hear anything.
No, you're fine. You didn't miss much of anything besides 3 of the party members getting munched on. The beast speaker momentarily contemplating brainwashing the fox.
Hey! He has to make a perception check to.
True.
Yes,
true.
because I'm human.
The beast speaker in terms of me. If you ever turn into your fox form, he could actually literally mind control you, which is awful. And I would never do that to a player, right?
You can.
Right.
Well, good thing I have no reason to.
Yes, precisely. You're very fortunate. So instead, he's just going to. Could I get a perception check from Karia, Holoholo, and Chi? Since you three are the ones most focused on the current spellcaster.
Not 20 to a 28.
Beautiful.
Perception.
Hold on.
Damn.
30.
Very nice.
Good.
Well, you know what? I can explain it. I'm worried about our stoned friend here. So
Stone Ocean joke in there somewhere. As he fishes from one last pouch, from his pouch, he fishes out one more item. And this time, it's not a slate, not a concoction of some sort. Little pebble.
He was the little bastard.
Pebble, huh?
Little pebble, which he brings to in front of his face, and then crushes. And just before the consequences of that happens, Karia and Holoholo see him blink and vanish. Not an illusion.
Little?
There's no invisibility at play. There's a distinctive sound, popping sound, as air displaces.
That's a summon sound for sure.
No.
Someone who summons a monster. No, I know.
No, that's that's the sound of like what usually happens. Yeah, that's the reverse of what you're used to summoning things in. That's him being conjured out as he gates or teleports or something out, and then from the crushed pebble, a blast of blinding light erupts. And a concussive force or concussive wave emanates out from the pebble as Karia,
Hello.
Vair, and Flick, only to make me a reflex save. Karia gets a +4 because he saw this coming.
God, please.
+4, that'd be 23.
Now Vair.
Yep, just grabbing his. Probably not gonna be. Oh, 12.
The force of the blast disperses the smoke, bowls over this, basically sends him rolling, this kobold. Oh, this is not kobold. Troglodyte. Well, I thought kobold because it's sniffling. Anyway. Karia and Flick, you both succeed on your save. No damage is taken. But Vair is thrown prone as the blast knocks him onto his side.
Man, my little guy.
Is this Troggy dead?
That one? No, he's surrendered, basically. And with that, combat concludes. For now.
Can I roll a nature or some check on the basilisk?
Can
I run over to the basilisk real quick?
Swarms dissolve. Acrobatics from Chi to get across.
I will.
Yeah,
I will also.
One thing at a time, because I know we're out of combat, but we do need to take this one character at a time. So we're gonna go with the current initiative order as it is. Chi, what would you like to do?
Ride across the thing.
As
I fail my jump, I would like to say, "Quick, get the
blood!"
And
Splush.
Yep, splish.
Quick, get the blood!
You know, out of sheer curiosity, if you turn into your animal form and then turn back into your human form, would your clothes still be wet? Worth a shot.
Appreciate the attempt.
Conservation of magic. Just magically. Magical conservation. Anyway, you guys can now see further down this hall. I know, riveting. Additionally, down here, now that you guys are able to stop and look around. Okay. She takes a dunk. Would you like to make me a swim check?
I wouldn't like to, but I'm going to.
You're gonna have to do it anyway.
I know. And watch me
stone
float away.
Actually, yes. You take a dunk, and then everybody you see as she begins to be swept 20 feet downstream.
Our fox is leaving.
I know. And I'm inclined to let her drift, but
She's splashing
wouldn't
and
be
attempting to right herself and fight against the current, but it is currently pulling her down the river.
Hey, does there happen to be a rope and water nearby me?
if you tug on that bitch, I will legit bite a chunk out of you.
1 second.
Be a shit.
Yep. There's currently a bit of bloody rope trailing in the water, past you, even along the bottom of the river.
Bottom of the river? I'm towards the top. Never mind. You're lucky, Hollow, for now.
Would anybody like to try and fish her out?
Before I have to go dump in the water again because I'm the only one that knows how to swim. Do I know what that fucking giant fat ass creature is and what happened to Mallory?
Roll me an Arcana. Although,
It's a blood.
she was screaming something previously about blood, and then
So-
as the combat concluded, she was also like, "Get the blood!"
Okay, I'll roll that real quick before jumping in the water.
Mm.
29.
While this is
Yeah,
while
you come
this
to
is
the-
going on, Flick is going to
One-
check to make sure that this thing is dead.
Okay, yeah, it's your turn. You come to the same conclusion. It's a basilisk. The best cure to, or the only cure to petrification is the blood of the same basilisk that petrified somebody.
Okay, so Holo before he jumps in the water and to save Chaiko is gonna say it's a basilisk. I'd recommend bleeding it dry and slathering its blood all over Mallory, and then he's gonna jump into.
Well, in that case, does anyone have a bucket or something we can pour the blood into?
Or move the statue towards the thing.
That's a heavy fucking statue, and you don't want it to fall and break.
Looks like Karya.
Alternatively,
that's
I could just grab
She has no
apples.
input on this at the moment. She's more concerned with not getting swept downstream.
You know that's fair. Whenever something like this happens, I like to imagine this. I've accepted fate. My arms are crossed. This letting it happen.
A very
Karya
plus fox
I
bobbing
guess.
downstream. Wait, hold on.
If that's what's going to happen, then Karya will look at the statue of Mallory, then go, "No, that's dumb," and then I guess go get the
Wait.
basilisk. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
We're-
asked.
I'm trying to do this in a way that allows everybody to conduct the actions, because otherwise
makes sense.
it's a hodgepodge free for all, and whoever talks loudest tends to get to act the most.
That is fair. Continue then.
So, Flick, what is it you wanted to do again? You wanted to inspect the body of the basilisk?
Well, yeah. I was just checking to make sure it's dead, but also while I'm, I guess like after I'm done like looking it over, I'm also going to look around to see if there's like a bucket anywhere that we can use.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the Trongs were keeping buckets around this area. You could inquire with one of your party members if they have like an empty container you could use. You're gonna need at least an what do you call it? I think it was a gallon of it. Second.
We'll
That's
probably
less.
find that in the food room.
Blub, blub.
Not just. So, yes, you need some empty containers. You don't necessarily need it all at once, but you need to be able to, according to Hollow as he's able to provide, you need to be able to evenly coat Mallory's body. You don't just splash it on, you gotta evenly coat every surface you can get.
Well, okay, we're not putting Mallory inside of the basilisk.
Tauntaun, that motherfucker. Anyway. You could potentially use some of the bowls they were using here for lacquer and stuff like that to help capture some of the blood.
We could.
They also were using some big stone dishes as a place where they would mend their nets. As the one that was sitting over here was previously, this guy actually, was sitting there mending his nets before you guys came in.
Okay. So Flick would turn to the others and ask around, say, see if any of you can find some dishes anywhere, some of the bowls, some of these dishes here for the mending of nets. See if we can gather those up. We need them. We need to collect as much blood in them as we can.
Okay. Vark, how would you like to conduct yourself?
Well, let's see. Hearing that, I'm going to quickly check my inventory. I guess this is the best I can do. I'm going to stash away my other shit, the one that I've taken out of my last comp round, and I'm going to take out a 1 pint flask.
Okay.
And begin moving towards the basilisk proper.
Would you like to be the one who starts harvesting this, or would you like to allow somebody else to take over?
Someone else can do it. I'm just basically there to help. Does that make sense?
All right, so you're going to be there to assist. Hollow. You give some parting advice, and then go to save G?
Yeah.
All right. Jump in after her. You can make me a swim check to try and assist her. Or potentially otherwise a strength check to try and pull her along with you as you swim.
Blub, blub.
19.
15. Right. I'll take that into account when Chi's turn comes. Aria.
I'm gonna be having a conversation with this basilisk. This troglodyte, and that'll probably take up a bit of time. So,
Okay. We'll get to that when we've sorted out the general idea of what everybody's doing.
Exactly. The only thing I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna kind of look over to Vair and just kind of nudge to take point on the other side of him, just because that's a wall. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, this is
like
this
water.
Is rock.
Okay. I saw a void and I was like, okay, yeah, that's all. That's all I'm gonna do for now. I'll save my time. Or I'll
You
save.
kick him out in the face.
Yeah.
Mallory. The darkness is ever pervading. It's exactly what the scriptures describe it like. Cold, unyielding, unsympathetic. terribly, terribly empty. No life, no justice, civilization, just entropy. To your best knowledge, this is how you're going to be. This is it. This is the rest of your conscious eternity. Till maybe your body erodes with the wind and the water when this hill eventually opens up under the elements. Maybe one day, Basilisk will finish eating you. Or if your companions manage to finish killing it, and they weren't cognizant enough to take the blood from it, maybe one day the wind and the water will have mercy on you. Or maybe your friends will. Maybe they'll shatter your body. Maybe they'll drop you at some point and will try to get you cure. Though, as most people know, or as you know, full well enough about Basilisk, after an hour has gone, the process is irreversible. Nothing short of a wish spell will help.
Jesus Christ, Remy, what the hell?
Your chances,
Holy shit.
the chances are dim. That's just the nature of this. Them's the breaks. That's the risk. That's the life you lived. From day one, nothing but the world kicking down at you. And even today, couldn't get a break. And that's when a little glimmer floats, not in front of your eyes, but in front of what could be best described as your spiritual awareness. As the glimmer comes in and the cold recedes just a tiny, tiny bit, and you're able to kind of see again as the light takes a familiar shape. A young girl with short golden curls, dressed fine clothing, glimmering halo floating behind her head, and that same soft smile she used to give you when she came to visit. And while you can't move to touch or hug or even speak to her, her eyes are full of an understanding that completely transcends words. She looks you in the eyes. They're filled with a profound sadness. As her small, childlike hands, just how you remember her. A light upon your cheeks. And you feel that warmth slightly seep into your stony flesh. The dark isn't quite so bad now. There's no words from her. If she spoke, you're not even sure if you could hear her. But she's there for you. She always was. Even from beyond the pale of death. Watching over you. Aiko, you're currently floating away in the river.
Guys,
Look.
I think we should leave Mallory like this. It seems good for him.
Yeah, you know, he's kind of content.
Yeah, you know what?
Chi, I would like a swim check from you, as Holo Holo is currently trying to crash course kiddie pool with you.
Shame. Didn't need to swim where I was from.
Oh no.
It's a shame. I never learned how to swim.
Unfortunately, foxes are not aquatic creatures.
Okay, so I may have missed something, but why are you in fox form again?
She's not in
I'm
fox
not
form.
in.
but she is herself a fox person.
Oh, you just suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
it's just a skill issue. I see.
Yes. It's exactly
Literally
what
a
it
skill
is.
issue. The real enemy was water. Here's the thing: water has always just, in many campaigns, has just blindsided ended entire lives in
Yeah.
campaigns.
Honestly, yeah.
Because nobody invests in swim.
I do. I
You are a-
invested in.
Yeah, you are a fringe case. It's always whenever people have to cross a small moving body of water.
I slightly invested in it.
I also invested in swim.
Hey, how about that? The cat knows how to swim.
Whistles
hey,
nonchalantly.
So actually that makes sense. He looks like a leopard. So and leopards know how to swim. Anyway,
So how far do I go?
unfortunately, Hollow, you try your best, but under the circumstances, you're not used to
My
swimming
arms are
for
too
two
crossed.
in fast moving water. Also, yeah, she had crossed her arms and just kind of in a grumpy state, just allowed herself to bob down the river. You're not exact with the effect of the poison. It's also not very easy to get a solid grip on her as she slips from your grasp and continues down the stream. This time, 30 feet.
Hole is now going to contemplate if he should just let nature take its
Disconsolate glub glub glub.
Also, this is the point
And
where you
for-
start drowning.
This for my next performance. Allow me to say, blub blub.
Oh, okay.
You don't
let's
understand. Drowning is actually fucking scary.
Let's see. Drowning.
I'm aware.
Drowning. Any character that can hold their breath for a number of rounds equal to twice their Constitution score. If a character takes a standard full action. Down. Let's see. Bye.
You know, Vera, slight.
Can I make
slight
a?
note
Can
real quick.
you make a Constitution check? Not a fort save. Constitution check.
Sure can.
Oh, so now you roll well.
Yeah, I'm just being stubborn.
You're able to keep your breath held, which is very important because if you go 3 rounds without being able to hold your breath, you die.
Dun, dun,
Slight
dun.
cut in real quick. Yes, I know how dangerous drowning is in IRL.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I've had a cousin who didn't know how to swim that well, and a few times throughout the years has tried to use me as leverage.
I see. Yeah, that's awful.
So yes, I'm actually aware how dangerous drowning is.
Oh no, it's absolutely horrible in real life. I mean specifically mechanically speaking in
Yeah.
tabletop role.
I see.
Anyway, so Flick, you're getting ready to assist
Yes.
in the harvesting of this basilisk. However, nobody has stepped up to actually harvest it.
In that case, I guess I will get started on the process because Karya is busy with his interrogation.
Yeah, Soren's not got amazing survival. She's gonna help as well. She's gonna try.
All right.
Actually, she's not trained in it. Can't. Yes, for her part, she's going to.
Can I charm to water the lemon?
Ooh, no, you cannot. She's gonna examine Mallory's statue. She's also gonna ask if anybody's hurt. For how much debris is from the fallen bridge? None. It all went downstream into this little gape here. Yeah. So this little opening here, which can you give me a perception check?
Sure can. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. You hear a rush of water. That doesn't sound like the river. It sounds oddly like a waterfall.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, now I'm scared. I was upset before about falling in. Now I'm scared.
Oh boy. We're gonna have 2 people die today.
Oh.
Flick, you're gonna get started on the harvesting process. Would you like to give me a survival?
Yes. I shall.
If you fudge this, I'm gone forever.
Give me the best of luck. Give me.
Well, to be fair,
You could
You-
also. Oh,
Yeah!
how about that?
Oh,
so
yeah!
Here's the rules.
You
for,
ain't dying today, Mallory.
Hell yeah! Here's the rules for harvesting blood from a basilisk. Normally, when you harvest from a basilisk, it gives you 1d3 worth of blood. We got 1d3. We call it units of blood. It gives you enough blood for 1d3 medium creatures in cover.
30.
That's now a total of 30. With the nat 20, and the fact that you rolled a 30, I'm just going to make it, you harvest enough for 3 people. You exsanguinate that basilisk. Like, as much as the blood it lost in the fight, you get everything else. You now have
Flick did not just.
several bowls sitting around you filled with blood. It
Flick
stinks.
did not just drain this Flick did not just drain this basilisk. He drained the hell out of this basilisk.
Hell yeah.
No, he did the equivalency of like uncorking like a bottle of something.
You basically you rolled that sucker over, you took a beer casket tap, knocked it into the side of it, and just drained the blood into these bowls. Yeah, so you've got bowls of blood just sitting around you ready for either preservation or to be used to coat Mallory. Now you need to coat his body. And doing that, Bark, seeing as you have assisted in the harvesting, I'll allow you your turn to then start applying it to Mallory.
All right.
Just
Or
want
just
to
pushes
take your
water
full
inside.
round to do that.
Absolutely.
Could I just get a dexterity check?
Sure.
I wanted to say, like an applicable one to this would be something like craft painting, but here, that'll do.
Painting.
Yeah, no, it would be an applicable skill here.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So, taking some rags from over at the over on those couple of boxes there that was briefly used, you think, for polishing the spears and harpoons, you begin dipping them in the blood and then using it to daub and spread the blood over Mallory's body. And as you do, as you cover his shoulders, down his arms, along his side, you can tell that the stone is almost starting to soften. Not quite clay-like, not quite that soft, but it's like it has give. When you push the cloth onto it, before it was unyielding, now you can feel it kind of give slightly. You're very gentle. You're very careful about this. You then hit every nook and cranny, running it down his body, and you feel the cold stone begin to warm. Hello. The fox is adrift.
I'm still swimming. I guess with another fucking sigh, I'm gonna swim after her again.
Give me another swim check. Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to use strength for this.
No, I don't. No, I was almost about to quit.
Oh,
Quick.
baby, come on.
Spellcraft.
Come down.
14.
All right. Arya, you're busy giving the business to that dude. Mallory. You spend time in the darkness and the silence and the minor glow of your companion, visitor. Visitor in the stony, cold dark. Ain't that a familiar sight? And eventually, the dark starts to peel away a little bit by bit. And you feel the warmth return to you. The clothing on your body becomes cloth again, not sculpted marble. You feel your arms start to sag slightly and tired under the weight that they have. Your legs become almost jelly under the weight of your own body. Your warmth begins to return to your flesh. You can feel yourself start to be able to move again, and then bit by bit, like pieces of eggshells, the rock begins to fall off your body. The blood now extracting the petrifying curse from your body, and everybody around you watches as flakes of marble begin to peel off and fall. And there's one last sad smile from your visitor. She puts a little kiss on your forehead, runs her fingers through your curls. And then she's gone, and the stone falls from your eyes and you're able to see again. You live, you can breathe. You're no longer a statue. Friends have saved you. Mallory is once more alive.
Good morning, Sir Charmaine. I would ask you to refrain from any sudden movements. I do not know how fast the torpor affecting your body has receded, and I would rather not have you break anything out of accident.
Yes, feel free to take several loads off, and welcome back to the land of the living.
You see Sirin and Vark with bloody cloths. They smell to high heaven, which is how you know it's basilisk blood. With bloody rags in hand as they welcome you back. Judging by June's reaction, Sirin is probably in tears at this point.
Is just crying the whole time, putting the blood on them.
Mallory's just gonna cover his face. He is sad, and he really does not like the chocolate ice now.
Fair.
And then wiping his face a little, he is going to, refresh, stretch, warm up his limbs, and
Feels a bit like waking up from a nap that was too long.
good. That's not pleasant at all.
Oh.
Well, having a little moment of weakness and being done, he's gonna check over there, notice the interrogation.
Troglodyte is currently curled up in a fetal position while Karya is talking to him very pointedly.
Doesn't want to talk.
He's scared witless.
Oh yeah, no, I was don't worry, I'm not interrogating him just yet.
You better get some distance between between that and Mallory.
Yes. Mallory would calmly, very calmly, walk over and climb this little ledge, walk over here, just look at the basilisk. Will it look at Mallory?
You're talking about the little troglodyte?
I mean, yeah, the troglodyte. I keep saying basilisk. It rolls better off the tongue.
Mm-hmm. If I call them basilisks, do they count as my favorite enemy? Anyway, I mean, no, look at you. It's curled up on itself. It's like, can't see me, I can't see you. It looks like a scared child. A scaly, smelly child.
I see.
Oh yes, a new slave.
Mallory might be thinking of different things.
Yeah,
Very
murder.
much so.
Murder too.
So,
Blub blub.
looking at this creature, what would Mallory like to do?
Well, he is angry. He is very mad. Actually, how much is this like troglodyte actually like small?
Relative to you, yes.
He's just gonna. He was angry. He still is like seething. But he's gonna reach out to it, give it a firm but gentle pat on the head.
Do you speak Draconic? That's a genuine question, because if you go to talk to it, it doesn't know what you're saying.
I do not speak Draconic.
But she's not speaking. He's not speaking to it. Patting it on
I
the
know, I
head.
was just saying, I was giving it a fair warning that if they do anything to try and talk to it, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I know. I have zero intention of speaking. Do you know what I sound like normally?
That, yeah, I am aware.
So you give it a pat on the head. It flinches at your touch.
And then I will. Oh, I'm kidding. I mean,
I'm half expecting you to brand it.
yeah,
I was
I am.
expecting.
I'm also expecting myself to brand it. I really want to. I
Question
really
is,
want
what does Mallory think to do?
to.
Light side choice or dark side choice?
Yeah.
In the
Renegade
background, Varg
or
is literally
Paragon?
just cleaning up the blood, like with the pulling the buckets away.
That's fair.
So, Renegade or Paragon?
Let's see. Oh, what? So just positive energy. Does it feel good to things other than undead?
To living creatures, it is a healing source.
Ah. Well, can I just cast? But is it like pleasant? If it's just
To living
generally not.
creatures, to living creatures, it is a pleasant sensation.
No melody alignment.
Okay. Then I will cast Disrupt Undead.
Okay. So Disrupt Undead, despite being positive energy, doesn't heal living creatures. What it does
Yeah.
do is give a. In this case, I'll say a feeling of wholeness, soothing sensation, as the troglodyte flinches from your touch, and then you shine this consecrating light on it that bathes its body and its head. When that happens, at first it terrified. It doesn't know exactly what's happening. It's scrambling. Then when nothing happens, it just kind of feels this look of relief on its face. It's confused. It's very confused. Looking up at you, Mallory, with a look of total bewilderment.
Mallory is going to give it a small but seemingly kind smile, and then speak toward it. But he's not actually speaking toward it. He's actually speaking at Mallory, but not breaking eye contact. Not Mallory. Karya.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
You're basically speaking speaking out of the side of your mouth, pretty much.
Yeah. He's gonna say, "Tell it that we're not here to hurt it. I am doing my very best not to hurt it right now. And ask it what you want to ask. Just don't sound imposing, threatening, or anything of the sort. If we are going to kill it, I want to be the one to do it. I want to see the life leaving its eyes.
Damn.
Okay.
For what it's worth. Okay.
Chi. I would like a swim check from you.
Oh no.
No pressure.
Can
You
we-
fail, you probably die.
Can we not? Can we just say do it? Oh,
Hey, if Mallory gets
Okay.
petrified, you have to go through consequences too.
fine.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have an interesting start to the next session.
All right, yeah,
As-
no, hold on. You know, what? Good plan to you guys. I'll make a new character. Good.
Hello. For all the blitheness and all the joking, there's. She has the mask on currently, right?
Yeah.
Are her eyes visible through the mask?
You know what? You can get the mask and come off for.
Yeah, the mask slips as she's loses because she's completely ass over tea kettle in the water. She's got no coordination. Obviously, she's not used to swimming. Wherever she came from, this was not part of her usual life. Very different to your life. And for all the blitheness and all the joking and all the, oh, I can't believe I have to do this. You hear the rushing get louder and louder, louder. Till eventually it's right there. It's deafening. And Holo, you watch as she, for a moment, her head comes above water. The mask slips, and you can see one genuinely terrified eye as she goes over the edge.
Is there?
She's gone.
I know this. Oh shit. Is
Wait,
there
wait.
one last potential thing I could do?
What'd you like to try and do?
Fuck, it's gonna hurt a fuck ton. But if there's a way, can I just grab the rope from my fucking leg and throw it out as like a last ditch effort to save Chi?
We should have just grabbed the the actual bridge.
Bridge
Now the
thing.
combat's over.
Could have,
Yeah, I guess, huh?
but that's too little too late.
Is there a way I can do that?
I will allow it.
Okay.
I'm
I
going to
promise
ask
I won't be
for
mean
a-
to you. I promise I won't be mean to you.
I want a dex check from Holo, and I want a reflex save. Chi.
So just flat decks.
Flat dex. This is you trying to grab the rope as quickly as you can and throw it at her.
No, never
Oh.
mind. You don't have to.
One hand
that's
comes
fine.
up as you grab the rope. You try your best. You try to bundle up in your arms, but it gets tangled. It's soggy. It's wet. It's heavy. Your weakened strength makes it even worse. And as you're trying to bring it over your head and toss it, you see one hand go up as again that frightened eye meets yours, and the rope splashes into the water right in front of you, and she falls over the edge.
How deep does it look?
Bye, guys.
How deep does it look?
You want to swim up to the edge? The current is quite strong. It's from what you can hear, it sounds like you're approaching what looks to be a waterfall. Small, but rapid.
Fuck, I gotta save a fox. Ugh, god damn it. Yeah.
Chi, do you have Featherfall prepared?
I don't have that spell.
Oh, true. Holo, do you have Featherfall at all?
I do not.
Well, that's a shame.
It is a shame. Goodbye, friends.
Holo, would you like to go and try and save the fox?
I'm max health. I can breathe underwater. I can breathe underwater.
It's a good thing you two are max health. Do you want to go in after her? Yeah, unfortunately, June, they are here, and Siren is here. She can't really help.
Before Holo continues, what is essentially a double suicide currently, I guess.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
We're gonna have
Or
an,
I'm sorry,
as I said, there's gonna be an interesting start to next session.
Holo Holo's gonna shout out for once in his life. We're going down the stream. There's a waterfall. This may be goodbye, and then I will go.
Okay. Yeah, the bridge debris from this one were rotten through. They broke under the weight, and then they went down the stream when Bayer and one of the troglodytes broke it. So it's that bridge is gone. And Holo Holo swims over the edge, falling after Chi.
I'm fucking swan diving, or not, maybe not swan diving, but diving after.
One party member rescued, 2 lost. And that's where we're going to end the session.
All right.
Oh my god.
That was a roller coaster of emotions, that last bit. Damn.
Imagine it's actually only like 3 feet of a fall, and Holo Holo dives in and breaks his neck, and that's how he goes. She is actually completely fine.
Fucking Holo Holo's doing this while being envenomated and while having a fucking harpoon in his fucking leg.
Good times.
This is gonna be one hell of an.
I'm looking forward to next session. Next session should probably be the end of this dungeon.
Oh, good.
Depending on how the party progresses. Yes.
Also, goddamn, I'm so glad I got that nat 20 to help save fucking help save Mallory, because
You've also got enough blood left over for 2 more people if you ever want to save or find a way to preserve that.
Yeah, I was about to say
You
we're
have
going
to
to
use
find a
the
way to.
exact same basilisk.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, to be fair, we may have alchemists in the party that may find a way to somehow make it a universal petrification cure.
Hopefully.
Perfectly
Hopefully we have
possible.
alchemists in the party.
Alchemy is a
that,
science that can make the impossible possible, so absolutely.
Exactly.
That, and you also gotta help one of the alchemists next session.
I'm busy. You know, y'all could have brought the. I would help if I absolutely could, but what is me helping you at this point gonna do? Because what am I gonna do? Jive off myself?
Possibly.
Fuck you, Dragon Tyrant. You have a flying fucking lizard on your side.
Yeah, one who didn't know that this, the one who didn't expect this person to fall, and then no one helped them.
No, we shouldn't be mad at each other. We should be mad at Julian for rolling 2 nat ones in a row.
Yeah. What you're going to be is mad at me next session.
Oh, we're should we even come? We're gonna.
Oh no,
die.
you should absolutely be there next session. You're going to need to be.
Oh man.
The survival of your characters quite literally depends on it.
Oh.
Guys aren't dead yet. Thank you for playing. Thank you everybody who came today. Those who came, those who stayed, those who didn't.
That's one hell of a fucking cliffhanger now, ain't it?
Literal cliffhanger. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally a fucking cliffhanger.
So the main body of the party stands at a crossroad, 2 doors, and 2 who got separated, falling down a waterfall, now are separated on their own and must find their way back to the party.
Okay, counter argument real quick.
Julian, I'm killing you anyway.
I don't blame you. Counter argument. Hypothetically speaking, let's say I had swim maxed out at my current level. That would not have saved me.
Wouldn't it?
The dice were against me, no matter what. The most I could put in is 4 points.
Yeah, 4, and then your strength isn't. Yeah, you don't have any strength.
I'm just curious. Yeah, I rolled a 9 and I had a 16. Yeah, my swim is at +8. I was just curious.
Let's see. My swim is at +6.
Yeah. So that drama aside, and God, that is Kino right there if there ever was. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for playing. We can go over the nitty-gritty and the what ifs and the bonuses off of stream. Yes. What a session. That got tense.
No kidding.
On
Yeah.
several occasions. You guys managed to come out on top. You guys have pretty good chances, because you've not depleted all of your resources, you're in good shape as far as health, and you have yet to get through the biggest challenges of this cave. But I have high expectations and high hopes.
Oh, good.
You guys have done wonderfully so far. You guys have managed to overcome the challenges I put in front of you, which is always lovely to see. And I look forward to seeing, guys, how you tackle what comes next session. And as such,
Well-
I bid the viewers and my players adieu for now. As I think it's, for those of us here in Germany, time to start wrapping up and go to bed. Not quite just yet, but
Pretty much.
time to wind down and start to go to sleep. And for those of you who are across the pond, probably about time you guys start getting on with your day.
Indeed.
So,
I will see you all tomorrow, though.
Yes, we'll see you tomorrow for Genesis, as we have more tension there. As the paranoia runs
Yeah.
rampant. So, I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
Later, friends.
Later.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Blub blub.
Blub blub.
Y'all stupid! I can't believe there was
Am I stupid? I was trying to save this bastard.
Yeah, no.
there was a walkway. We could have just the combat was over.
Listen, those are called, petrification's time sensitive, okay?
Oh.
Hey, Remy, send me Pedro's thing just in case. Oh,
Yeah, me
Just in
too.
case you have to commission a new headshot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
send my way
just yet.
Time was of the essence, yes, but you could have shouted that thing from the other side of the river. Just fine.
Combat had ended. We were okay.
Death is around every corner, even outside of combat.
This is going to be the most anticlimactic deaths ever.
Well,
Well, it may or may.
Oko-
if
Oko and Hollow be damned.
Hollow is going to follow in the footsteps of his familiar. It's sad.
yeah. I guess
No,
it's
and
okay. Don't worry about it. I'll inherit it well.
I'm gonna
No,
go.
no,
I'm gonna go
No,
ahead and.
Holo has his fucking money on him. Fuck you. You don't get shit.
I'm taking your cart then.
So, thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Take care.
Oh, I didn't know we were still on.
Oh no, you were still on. I wanted to throw up the ending soon stream for a little bit. That said, with that little bit of banter aside, thank you all. Goodbye. Take care.